All right, what's up, everybody? We're back. Can you guys hear me okay? All right, we should be connected now. I'm trying out something really cool. Really cool. 1 second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, it disconnected. No. No, it says it's still streaming. 1 second, chat. All right, what's up, everybody? Right now, I'm testing out new equipment. Wait, can you guys hear me? Let me make sure the chat's on. Is it frozen? We're lagging. Holy moly! What the hell is it so slow for? Oh my god! I don't know if there's. Oh, there might be interference with my Wi-Fi. Oh. I think I have too many Wi-Fi devices on in the car. Ah, yeah. Maybe that's the issue. Because I have this on and I got the GoPro on and I've got I'm broadcasting through this thing. Can you guys hear me? I think I'm live. Text to speech is off though. It's weird. Um, yeah, something's off with this camera. So weird. All right, what about the back camera? Oh, the back camera seems like it's fine. I might actually have to restart this one.
Galdrina says, we can hear you.
All right.
Yakim says, yeah, can hear you.
Yeah, that camera's
a bit laggy.
Yeah, that camera's frozen.
Says,
frozen.
Yes.
That camera's super.
Gavin says, Mr. Swifty, hello.
Hello. How you guys doing?
The stone statue says, I can hear.
I can see clearly now. All right, I'm trying to get the GoPro to work. I'm trying to broadcast the GoPro to my phone, so that I can have a chest camera. So I'm trying that out right now. So let's get on the quick app. Let me set up the internet once more. Oh. All right, Hero 9.
Brannick says, are there a screen in the back?
Yeah, there's actually a screen in the back. It's like a monitor. Yeah, for sure. Not now. How do I connect to my GoPro? Connect. Damn it. Turn off auto upload. Okay. Preview. I'm trying to I'm gonna test it right now. We're gonna do a quick little test. So I have a camera on my chest.
Error says, what's the record top earnings for one day, Swifty?
$1,000.
Break 100 yet?
$1,000. I had a donation. It was a donation though.
How are you today?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just started the day. I just had an egg McMuffin. I got in right before they close. They close at they don't close. They stop selling breakfast at 11 in the morning. So I got there just in time. So far, the logistics of streaming from a GoPro from my chest is not that good. I might have to get another DJI camera. Sucks. I might have to get another one if I want to do chest streams. Because the thing is, the setup is just too time consuming for GoPro. It's so easy on a DJI. All right, so select the network. Oh, I could do personal hotspot, but that's not gonna work. All right, RGB, boom, boom, boom. That's my hotspot. Yeah, for some reason, this one has crazy amount of interference.
Arrow says, is that a camera on your chest, or are you happy to see me?
Yeah, it's a camera. Dude, I'm going to turn this one off. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on and see if that fixes the issue. The hell is that? Give me 1 second while I figure this out. To be honest, I think I have too many connections in my car. And I think all this connections are interfering with each other.
Chris's error says, disaster.
Yeah, right? All right.
Uncool says, Buenos dias,
I
Swifty.
might have to get the other camera, guys, and get rid of the rear-facing camera. Not the rear-facing camera. Um, okay, it seems better now. Okay, it seems better now. I just had to restart it. Restart the camera, fixed it. All right, 1 second. All right. Okay, I'm gonna test this now, guys. I'm gonna go live on my chest cam just so you guys can see it. Okay. Let me know if it works.
Yakim says, are you going to do some cable management in the car?
Am I gonna do cable management at some point? Yeah, once I have my final setup.
Adamatuswald 4628 says, you making any money doing this? I just started yesterday and did it for like 2 hours and made $40 LOL. I guess that's good.
Okay, I've got a chest cam right now. Guys, let me know what it looks like, if it looks all right. Does it look okay? Hello? Let me see where the mic is coming from. Mic is coming from the GoPro. All right, so now I can actually go into the stores to get like the food and stuff, and you guys can see it from my chest.
Galdrina
So let me know.
says, looks
I actually
good.
put some filters so you can't see
Dimichski
text.
says, looks good.
So let me see if that
Chris's
works.
error says, looks good.
There's like a
Turnbo
text
says,
filter.
looks good, Swifty. Adamatuswald 4628
Blur
says,
faces
chest cam
and blur
works.
text.
Lord
let's
Miss
see if it's true.
2099 says, looks good.
It should blur the text.
Adamatuswald 4628 says, looks good, bro. Chris's error says, we got kicked out already.
No. The phone, my phone died.
4628 says, froze up on YouTube. Chris's error says, I blame Galdrina.
Yeah, Galdrina, what'd you do? Yeah, something happened. Like the GoPro completely lagged out my phone. So it's
Galdrina
damn it.
says, what the hell?
Damn it, it's not gonna work. It started to work. You saw it? It was starting to work.
I didn't do anything.
I just take my phone in with me, man. We're gonna have to forget all about the GoPro for now. It was a cool idea.
Cauldron MG says, LOL.
It was a cool idea, but it's not gonna work. So I'm not gonna waste my time anymore because it's trying to debug that. So what I'll do is hold on. Where's the Wi-Fi? Okay, Wi-Fi hotspot. We're gonna start doing deliveries now, chat. We're gonna take an order from here, and guess where we're going? Longwood. We're going to the best place ever. All right, I'll take you guys in the store with me though. I'll take you guys on every time there's a filter that I can get rid of people's faces and I can get rid of text, so I don't have to worry about the receipt like showing the name or anything like that. So
weather looks great for deliveries.
Yeah, I put sunblock. I'm loaded with sunblock today. All right, let's go Uber. We did Uber yesterday. It was really good. We did a quest. I don't know if it worked out. I guess it was all right. I ended up driving. I made okay. Let's do Uber and DoorDash and see what we get. Dude, I can't wait to get Grubhub. I don't have the other apps yet. Like I'm trying to get Grubhub. I'm trying to get like Instacart, all that stuff. Like long waiting lists. So I'm stuck. I only have Uber Eats and DoorDash and Spark, but Spark is no good anymore.
Did you see the lunar eclipse last night?
There was a lunar
Adam
eclipse? No, I
Adoswald
didn't see it, man.
4628 says, are you using DoorDash and Uber Eats? What apps are the best to make money?
Both of
Coochie
those.
Boy says,
Probably
hey Swifty,
Instacart.
I
I got
was
my
just
coffee.
wondering what was your motivation for making your classic one macro for Warrior. Hope you see this. Have a great day. Hobson
I've always.
says, hi
I know
Swifty
this
from
is hot, dude. I
Sweden.
know I'm gonna get
Nice to
burned.
see FL in the daylight.
I always like problem
Manic
solving.
Mark says, why are the waiting lists so long?
Ooh.
Taldron MG says, it was a blood moon. It was gorgeous.
Oh, there's $12 extra for 10 trips. It says it right there, Quest.
Dimichski says,
Oh.
lunar eclipse and northern lights here yesterday.
Oh, now the Quest. Oh, now the Quest showed up. Okay, that's strange. Now the Quest showed up on the bottom. It says quests, and it's giving me a progress. Oh, so I guess when I selected the quest, it starts the next day, not yesterday when I selected the quest. So now it's 10 trips, $12. Bastages. And then I can't, and it says the declines. It has to be less than, all right, so now, freaking A. We're still not out of it. I thought I was out of the quest, man. We gotta go do it again. All right, let's go to our secret farming spot, Longwood. Is there any car shows today or anything interesting that we should go see? If it's not too far, we can go. We can go explore it. I got the IRL setup that I can stream. The IRL setup plus the cooling. Talk to me, chat. You're too quiet. It should be like I started right now at lunchtime, so it should be good miles. Oh shoot! You know what?
Galdrina says, all of the submitted adventures are done.
Can you look at it real quick and see if there's anything today? Because
Adam Adoswald 4628 says, quests, back to the Barrens.
Yeah, back to the Barrens. Yeah, see if there's anything today, any like event or something like that. Because I really haven't had the time to check the list. Is there like a car show or an art festival or something? Like, right, for example, in my area, they have an event that I'm going to take you guys. They have it once a year. Next year or this year, when they do it, I'm going to go. It's called the Highland Games. And it's freaking incredible. Like, I'm going to go IRL there. Like, it's going to be amazing. I'm going to take a whole IRL setup. We're going to go have fun there. I might have to get another DJI Action 4 because that DJI Action, that GoPro, like, caused my thing to crash. It wasn't good. We also got to go.
Aldrina says, the last one on the list was the 23rd and today is the 28th.
Oh,
Tim
damn.
Avila says, yo, hi.
I missed
What's
them all?
up?
Oh, damn. I missed all the events. Damn it. Dude, I got to look at the list. Dude, I'm multitasking so many things. I'm so busy. I don't have time. I really don't. There's so much stuff that I'm doing every day. We could Google. I could ask AI.
Only%
Is there
one
anything?
M says, the stream setup and quality is amazing. Great job.
Oh, thank you, man. We got the
Taldron
quality.
MG says, I feel
We got the
that too.
quality. Quality. I'm so busy. I'm a busy. Listen, last night I was gonna play World of Warcraft, but you know what happened? I got home, I got on the computer, and I started getting sleepy. You know what I did? I spent the night, chilling with my wife Sasha, and and then went to bed early. I went to bed early. I got a great night's sleep. I got such a good night's sleep that I woke up at 4 in the morning, and I wasn't tired anymore. And I tried, and I went back to sleep, and I was able to get up like at 8. So yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. Dude, we haven't gotten any orders. But we got to go to our farming ground. Like the area where right there, the area near where I live, there's not that much going on, man. When it comes to food orders, they're sporadic, but it's not as busy as my farming grounds.
At Watches Name 100 says, "Hey Swifty, how old were you when Cataclysm came out? Me and my brother used to watch you Aladdin play during those days."
Cataclysm?
Taldron MG
I don't
says,
know.
"I used to work nights and I've been trying to flip my schedule."
Nights are better, man, though, right? Nights are so good. I love nights. It's so chill driving, and it's cool. You know, it's not hot. Like in the daytime, I gotta bathe myself. I gotta use sunblock as shampoo. Like I literally put
Nights are
sunblock
great.
through my hair so that it gets on my scalp, my back, or my neck, my arms. Um, like I took off my shirt and I looked at myself, and my arms are like brown,
Premedina says,
and the rest of my
"Swifty,
body's
you
like
watch a
white.
Rage World first at all."
No, who's winning? No, how many more bosses?
Methodist bad.
Man, that's hot. How many more
Cauldron
bosses?
MG says, "Formers 10 haha." Premedima
Yeah.
says, "2 more." At
Two more
Watches Name
bosses?
100 says, "How old are you now?"
Wouldn't you like to know? I can see clearly now. Sunblock.
Taldron MG says, "I have that too."
Man, no orders. It's a drought here. Maybe I should go to UCF. Dude, guys want to go to UCF? We could try the UCF area. I heard school's back, right? Students are back studying, so everybody's buying Uber Eats and DoorDash. We can dabble in.
Thunder
It's
Hunt
Friday
says,
though.
"What's the most you made in orders in one day so far with the setup?"
Okay, the most I've made is $130, $140 in one day. Um, the most I've made in total with tips, like from the stream, is 1,000. Somebody tipped $1,000, because they won money in the stonks market. This is very strange that I'm not getting any orders, but I'm going to the hotspot. The hotspot should be right as soon as I hit 1792. All right, just so you know, Winter Springs is back that way, and Oviedo behind me, right? And then I'm heading towards an area called 1792. 1792 is where you find a lot of people speaking Spanish, and there's a lot of restaurants and like cafeterias that serve
At
Spanish food.
G1B says, "I thought you were earning millions when YouTube was peak. What happened in the last few years?"
It wasn't millions, dude. I wish. There's no way. YouTube doesn't really pay that much, man. That's one of the reasons why this video is sponsored by, and you got to sponsor, right? You got to get your own sponsors to get money, to get paid on YouTube. All right, here we are. This is the hot spot. Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna make a right, and I'm gonna park, and we're gonna wait. I'm not gonna drive too far. We're gonna wait in the hot spot. So they have a place over here.
Thunder Hunt says, "If you were making millions, you would be doing this with a helicopter instead. LOL."
Exactly. Right. Yeah. Now the early days of YouTube were really good.
At Watches
We're
Name
really
100
good.
says,
I was making a lot of money
"I
though.
thought you became a millionaire working as an arms warrior back in the day."
Like way back when we had like the first, was it the first gaming house? When I had the first gaming house, the very first one, I was making a lot of YouTube, but I was paying everybody a lot of money too.
Stream
So I didn't have
says,
much left over.
"Ryoshack just subscribed for 7 months in a row."
Ryo Shack, bienvenido. This is it. That's the spot, chat. Look at that. That's called Las Americas, Grocery, Deli, and Bodega Latina. You guys want to see what's in there?
"I remember that gaming house."
I'm going to show you what's in there. In the Las Americas Bodega Latina. I'm gonna take you guys in here because today we're gonna be doing IRL adventures. Okay, we're going in. We're going in, boys. While we're waiting for orders.
Taldrin MG says, that looks like an interesting store. Yardman 223 says, I
Blur
respect
faces,
Swifty.
blur text. Why is it lagging? What the hell? Oh, that blur faces and blur text is... Oh, the blur faces, blur text just lags it out. We live? Oh, the blur faces, blur text is what was the issue. Maybe the GoPro will work.
Jubna 95 says, be cool. Dorian says, pastels? Taldrin MG says, OMG whole fried chickens. This is awesome. Yakim says, I'd never leave this place.
Yeah, there was music playing in there. So inside there was like a dead zone. I was looking at the connection speed. No orders yet, man. Yeah.
Journey 2 6-pack 589 says, is this Puerto Rican food?
You saw that? Dude, it's a mix between Puerto Rican, Dominican, Venezuelan. It's just a mix. It's Latina. It's just a lot of Latin.
It's and it says, LOL Swifty needs a booster seat to drive his truck.
Yeah, because the thing is, I spend a lot of time sitting down, and it hurts my butt. So this makes it so it's nice and cushiony, comfortable.
Taldrin MG says, I didn't see any American food in there. LOL.
No, it's Latina. So the cool thing about here, this area, like I said, you can find good prices on things.
It all looked delish.
It's incredible. It's called Las Americas. So they make all that food, and it's like a cafeteria. You say, I want that, I want that, I want that, boop, boop, boop. And then I think they weigh it, and then they give you by the weight. All right, so now we're price mark.
Uglyfoot says, car seats kill my tailbone too.
Yeah, my butt started getting sore.
Taldrin MG says, it reminded me of the basement restaurants from Jersey City, New Jersey.
Yeah, my butt started getting sore, like from sitting in my car driving for two months straight. My butt started getting sore, so I got this seat, and it's nice.
When is the last time you surfed in Puerto Rico?
Man, it's been a while, dude.
Says,
I miss it.
Pastelone?
I miss surfing,
Pasta
man.
Says, shout out Jersey City.
Jersey City.
Hoboken.
Hoboken?
Journey 2 6-pack 589 says, Mofongo and Alcapurrias are amazing. I'm Puerto Rican.
Mofongo, Alcapurria, yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
All right, we're gonna play chess, chat.
Will you return to all live streams?
Yeah, I was gonna do it last night. Maybe I'll do it tonight. Tonight's Friday. It's Friday night. Saturday, Sunday. You know what's weird? I haven't gotten any trips. This is very strange. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play chess. I have a broadcasting. Where's my broadcasting?
DAR says, you got your channel back? Awesome. Good.
Yeah, I was banned, right? for a little while. Where's my where did I put it? In here, maybe? Oh, here it is. I knew I put it in here somewhere. So I have a device that allows me
Kenneth
to...
Hasta says, right next door.
All right, guys, I'm going to show you something. This is cool, okay? This is really, really cool. I have a device right here that I can connect, and I can connect my phone with a...
Taldron MG
I can
says,
connect it.
when I served in the Army, I served in Jersey City. The basement restaurants were the best. If you spoke Spanish,
Jersey?
you could find these places. Adam Adoswald 4628 says, why did you get banned?
Why did I get banned? Oh, it's because I showed someone's address
At
when I was
Steady
doing food
Chasing
deliveries.
Moneybag says, what's your favorite Pokemon?
I don't know. What's your favorite Pokemon? All right. All right, here we go. So now I can connect my phone. Check it, check it. I just need Bluetooth on. Bluetooth on.
It says, do you make your bed in the morning?
Uh,
Taldron MG
sometimes.
says, Mary.
All right. All right, we're gonna connect. Dude, we're gonna connect. Um, screen mirror. Come on, man. Where is it? There's an order. Well, I might as well take that. There's nothing else.
Head to your pickup at Wendy's 500 South
Wendy's.
HWY 1792. Galdrina says, this guy was literally in Taoli's channel asking off-the-wall questions this morning.
Which guy?
Bonavo says, hydrated.
We got an order, man. We just took it because what the hell? So I think it was $5 for 3 miles. So we got our first order. Whoops. $5 for 3 miles. Damn it. Whoops. I kind of forgot where my buttons were. All right, so where are we going? We're going to go to Wendy's.
589 says, Wendy's chili baby.
Wendy's. I need those glasses. Those glasses are going to be great, man. I want to get them. You know what? Check this out, chat. You see this? You see this line? You guys want to see a clever usage of game mechanics? Except what the car be? Okay. You want to see clever usage? Never mind. It turned green. I was going to go that way and just get on the highway.
Advil Canada says, Swifty looking crispy this morning.
Yeah, dude, I had to put sunblock. It might be hot today. Hopefully it doesn't rain. You know it always rains, right? That's why everything I have is like water resistant, waterproof, sunproof or sun resistant. Dude, it's amazing. The invention worked so well. If you look closely, you can see in like where the Starlink is on top of the truck. It's a little magnetic thing, and then I have the action camera there. So it's a DJI Action 4, and it's got a housing that's a 3D printed housing that's plastic, and it protects a little bit from the sun. And then I took the battery out, right, so that the battery doesn't give heat. But I had to apply extra juice, so I had to use an active extension cable to give it juice so it stays on. So it turns on without the battery. And then the on the back I have a little screen cover, and I did it on both cameras, and it is 100% Florida sun resistant and rain resistant. It's incredible. I'm so proud of it, the invention. Now, it probably wouldn't work in Texas.
Jack and Jake says,
Texas is too hot. Texas is too hot. Texas, not Texas. I watched, dude, Thor Ragnarok. Okay, the guy said Texas, and he has thunder and lightning. The two guns, the thunder and lightning, and got it in Texas. Wendy's. So it wouldn't survive Texas for sure. because it's too hot there. It would not survive Arizona, I don't think,
Jack
because
and Shake
the heat
says,
would radiate.
call me
It wouldn't
Jack.
matter. Like,
Taldron MG says, Texas is way too hot. I
yeah,
lived there for 12 years and nearly burst into flames when I took the trash out.
yep,
I can't gotten says, it's Des and Troy actually. At Study
Texas.
Chasing Moneybag says, I lived in Florida 42 years and basically sun and waterproof too lol. At Will Canada says, pretty hot here in Austin. At Fedel 999 says, Swifty said a naughty word. At Will Canada says, I drive way too much. My left arm is cooked compared to my right.
They don't have DMCA music in there. All right, we're here.
Taldron MG says, I have heard Texas before. It's kind of funny he. At Journey 2 6-pack 589 says, looks like a huge Wendy's. At Will Canada says, Texas is hot but nothing is comparable to Las Vegas in my experience. It's another planet out there.
Gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day.
Taldron MG says, Texas gets stuck under heat domes a lot. I'm so glad I don't live there anymore. BFM
Texas.
says, good parking. Marinator says,
Texas.
every day we get new tech.
Dude, you know what I need? I need the glasses. The glasses that I can stream from. That would be freaking awesome. That way I don't need
Jack and
a
Shake says,
GoPro.
Jack. Taldron MG says, Texas, XD.
Tex ass. Hey. Okay, let me not make fun of Tex ass. All right? Calm down.
LOL.
Using the left lane, make a U-turn to stay on South US Highway 1790.
Gangster 14 says, I love Austin, Texas though.
Oh, Austin is awesome.
Jack and Shake says,
Oh,
naughty Swifty.
Austin is something else. Yes, I agree. Out of all the places that I've been to, Austin is crazy awesome.
At Journey 2 6-pack 589 says, Swifty is a holy priest healing and buffing people fulfilling food deliveries. Taldron MG says, I moved a little more north and I live in Kansas now. I will visit Texas but I never want to live there again. At Yakim says, do you swear off camera or is that just not your thing?
No, I don't swear. I don't
At
swear much, man.
999 says, Swifty, did you watch the GTA 6 gameplay?
Oh, I did.
Graphics looks insane,
Yeah.
insane on PS5.
Yeah, the graphics look
Whatsapp
good,
says,
man.
Houston, Texas 100% equals Texas.
Yeah,
GB95
dude.
says, Simon
It looked
says,
good.
Simon says.
It looked good, man. For
Admiral
real.
Canada says, about to drive downtown ADX here in a few minutes. UT employee go Longhorns. Also a TB says, Swifty swears like a motherflower.
Look what I bought.
Taldron MG says, I'm from New Jersey. I swear a lot but I try not to in chats. It's normal in New Jersey but not everywhere. Nezor says, are you going to BlizzCon next month?
I'm gonna try to. Listen. People swear the most in, I think, in New York, right?
Jack and Shake says, LMAO Swifty, you spend all the money you made.
No, it's just technology. I need that. I need it. I need it. At some point, I'm gonna do a cable management in the car that hide all the cables. At some point, it's gonna be clean. I just haven't figured it out how to do it yet. It's hard. It's so
Taldrin
hard,
MG
man.
says, I lived in Bergen County and it borders NYC. Galdrina says, Ava going to fly to FL to beat up Swifty if he doesn't go to the BlizzCon LOL.
Yep.
At
I know.
999 says, gaming graphics are gonna take another big jump in the next few years. Games are going to start looking insane. GTA 6 is just the first to show it. But Zach says, that's what she said.
Wait, how
Jack
long
says,
between
how
GTAs?
much was your ass cushion? Admiral Canada
It's like
says,
$30.
GTA 7 will be photorealistic.
It's like 30
At
bucks.
999 says, games are gonna start looking insanely realistic. Jubna 95 says, beat boo. Beat beat boo.
Beep, 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 beep. All right.
Max Mythic
Is there an
says,
event in?
you.
Hold on.
Gray Zini says, 13 years.
Can someone check if there's an event in Sanford? Usually Sanford's amazing. Like downtown Sanford is really cool. If they have like events in Sanford, I would love to stream
I
it.
know private servers are a no-no, but have you checked out Ascension's 21 classes server?
No,
Admiral
my
Canada
friends have
says,
done it and told me
GTA
about it.
7 will probably be 2040 TBH.
So it's gonna be single player, huh?
At Fettel 999 says, imagine WoW with GTA 6 graphics. Dimajski says, we don't need insane realistic graphics. We escape reality to play video games because they don't look like real life. Taldrin MG says, I just got tickets to the Apology Tour. At Rockrick 9988 says, you are awesome Swifty. Gray Zini says, you need a 5090 for GTA 6 Swifty.
No, you
Bell
don't.
Vesticle says, GTA 6 is like a 100 and you need a PS5 to play it on launch, I think. Jubna 95 says,
Lies.
SRY mods just too funny with this text to speech.
Lies. I need a mount holder for my camera, but I need like a case that flips up so that I can set my phone.
Steelers067 says,
Yo!
It seems like people won't be satisfied with the graphics in these GTA games until we are literally living in a movie like Death Race where you get paid in points in a game of real life killing. At Journey 2,
there's going to be all kinds of...
all men are going to call off work for a week to play GTA 6.
There's going to be all kinds of rug pulling in the GTA crypto stuff, right? There's going to be all kinds of rug pulling. I heard there was already a rug pull.
Steelers067 says, it's just more desensitizing and making it seem normal. Gray Zini says, rug pulling already started.
It already started?
MG says, I was one of those kids traumatized by the 86 Transformers movie. I'm taking my friend with me because there's something in the post-credits that they are so hush-hush about. I can't wait to see it. At Punky B says, twice Uber tried to deliver in St. Cloud. At Yakim says, my PC can't handle GTA 6 so I was thinking of using Nvidia's GeForce Now. It says you're going 0 miles per hour.
Oh, dude, something's wrong with my GPS then. Oh, I missed the turn. Freaking A. Something's wrong with my GPS.
Taldrin MG says, Hasbro found Stan Bush and I was like OMG.
I gotta make a Yui here.
Caldrina says, the only thing I see in Sanford is a farmer's market tomorrow.
Oh, farmer's market? Interesting.
Taldrin MG says, you got the touch.
Tint World. What's over here? I don't know if I've been here. Pro swings, indoor like batting cages. Ah, man, this UE is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna make it. I have to back. I have to shimmy shimmy. Or I have to. Yeah, there's no UE if I don't make a UE here.
IKR0 Nick says, go wide with pride. Taldrin MG says, shimmy shimmy.
Should go green right now.
Gangster14 says, clip the sidewalk.
Oh!
Admiral Canada says, Swifty, did you play Beaspas?
Bespas? No. Beaspas? No. I haven't played it.
IKR0 Nick says, Carcore.
Carcore? No, I haven't played that either.
Admiral Canada says, Beastball.
Beast Bowl? No, I haven't played Beast Bowl. You mean baseball? Beast Bowl? Beast Bowl. We're delivering to a warehouse.
Says, no, that's what we call taking your car off-road, LOL.
I'm in a delivering to warehouses.
Taldrin MG says, just because he's a Florida man doesn't mean he has to ride the sidewalk, ha 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 ha.
Yep. All right, 1 second, chat. I see the guy already. Oh, it's yours?
Says,
all right, here you go, man. Okay, here you go. All right. Guy came out to meet me. Oh, that's awesome. The guy came out to meet me, so I just handed it off. All right. So still, DoorDash is still looking for stuff. There's nothing here. Incredible.
Don't you have to take a pic of it? Dude just straight up stole it.
No, sometimes.
Chris's error says, quest complete.
You know what? I have such a good rating that I don't need to take pictures anymore. I just say delivered. They trust me. You know I'm 5-star, right? In Uber Eats and DoorDash, 5 stars. 5 stars.
At 999 says, new Call of Duty is doing open beta on Steam today, Swifty.
New Call of Duty is doing open beta? I might want to play it. Call of Duty today? Oh, you gotta buy it?
Witsai says, how are you balancing the gas in that beast?
I'm not balancing it. It's just evaporating. So, wait, hold on. If I buy the game, can I play it? Is it Lagland? Is it good? Open beta?
Rita Reno says, I thought you were rich.
No.
Beach General 2099 says, good morning, Swifty. How's your morning going?
Good morning, man. I'm doing good. This, today is weird.
Rita Reno
We've only
says,
gotten one order.
Sorry.
It's really strange. Dude, it's 11:30 hour. I don't understand why I'm not getting any orders.
Hexanu says, how is the arcade going?
Oh, unfortunately, I don't have it anymore.
199 says, you can try it for free. TMMOOF says, this road is beautiful.
What do you mean you can try it for free? You mean Call of Duty? But question, do you have to buy it in order to access
it? Do you have
it?
the service cargo in your area? They always need pickup trucks for orders, at least here in Chicago.
Service cargo?
607
There's
says,
an order that
I
takes
love
me
it
to
here.
Lake Mary. There's an order that takes me to Lake Mary. Should I take it? Freaking Lake Mary. It's so far away though. That's far, dude. It's $8 for 7 miles. Hey, there's nothing else, man.
IKR0 Nick says, I always meant to ask if your truck diesel or reg gas. Hunky52 it says, just enlist for 2 years and you get GTA 6 for free.
Just enlist for 2 years and you get
Skillstromer
GTA 6 for
says,
free.
Swifty last night the shuffle queues were almost 1 hour. Where is everyone? At Tettle
Really?
999 says, no you don't have to buy it. It's an open beta.
Oh, really?
607 says, I'm in Winter Park. Skillstromer says, playing classic? Squidsci says, did you sign up for
Wait,
Walmart
so
Smart?
solo
You
shuffle.
like that?
Hold on, hold on,
Dad Yakim says,
hold on.
would you trade in the truck for a hybrid?
No, I wouldn't. Hold on. The solo queues are an hour. Are you sure? Wow. That means all the healers are done playing. There's no low rated healers, or it
Rippy
depends
Igor
on the it
says,
depends on your rating.
degrees.
It, de-
4-leaf clover.
it depends on your rating.
Skillstromer says, for DPS yeah queues are really long. ATM for healers it's instant LOL. Babush 10 says, solo shuffle suck now.
Wow. Wow, 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 you wow. Damn. You know what I was really surprised when they released the I guess on the beta they had follower arenas, right? So you could queue into arenas. You queue into arenas and you play against bots. But in order to queue, you had to make a three-man team. If you're gonna make a three-man team, might as well just queue regular arenas, right? So you had to make a three-man team, and that was a pain. That was a pain in the butt. And I guess nobody was queuing, so Blizzard made it so now it's solo queue because nobody was queuing. So now you can solo queue, and then it fills your group with humans, and then the opponents are bots in follower arenas. But they didn't make a ladder or a ranking system or any other incentives other than if you do it once a week, you get like a special reward after week 3, like a free piece of gear, something like that. Yeah, no incentive. It would be cool if I would queue it if there was rankings and ladders and stuff, right? Because then at least you have a motivation, you have a goal. I want to be top of the ladder in 3v3 versus bots.
Avanjetane says, wow, first time I joined the channel he's not in a queue.
This is gonna take us to Lake Mary. I heard Lake Mary is pretty good. We're gonna see where it takes us. I'm very surprised that I
At
have
Dylan
not been getting
McDonald
crazy orders back to
204
back.
says, hey Swifty, just stopping in to wish you a good day. Hope all is well. Wishing good tips.
Thank you, man.
Babush 10
Or
says, did
or
you start with classic or TBC with
oh
WoW?
oh hold on. Or
Skillstromer
maybe
says,
there's too
let
many.
shoo shoo.
Maybe there's too many delivery drivers. Maybe there's too many and they're picking up all the orders. Maybe word got out when I made the video and everybody came here. And now there's no more orders left for me. Why? Why? All right, let's see if this works. I'm attempting to go in with this camera.
Skillstromer says, Swifty, you need to find a good hotspot and just farm it for cash. LOL. Max Mythic says, we're immersed AFRN.
I'm testing the blur effect, so it should blur out
At
stuff.
Halibarity
Blur
says,
strength.
Dream Hack.
I'm gonna put it.
Taldron MG
Oh.
says, was that roses or ice, haha? I haven't done fast food in years. Skillstromer says, WTF. IKR0 Nick says, I need more beard. Taldron MG says, swag. Taldron MG says, LOL, this is so good. Galdrina says, that lady looked at you like, what the hell are you doing, dude? LOL. Britannerulus Forever says, he has us muted. Also a TV says, today is a good day. They're going to call the police to have you escorted out. Aspedictus says, Pederus. Meridianson says, to dine. Max Mythic says, this is scaring me. At Hackaroni says, I would mute us too. Taldron MG says, you made my day better. Thank you, Swifty. Also a TV says, Swifty got that very unique ability to be unique. Skillstromer says, SOCS incredible. Britannerulus Forever says, OMGB. Mahadial says, Datigo Tur. Derek says, Swifty to the power of 2. Taldron MG says, filters are so much fun to play with. At Haliverita says, not my role model, but you would be one of my best friends. Southern Hosp says, LOL, they got AI software now for IRL stream to block out surroundings, haha, that's dope. Taldrin MG says, get Rodan. Derek says, deliver or agile. Southern Hosp says, it got blisters on ME fingers. Britannicus Forever says, oh, we waiting on an order. Hexanu says, buy all the Happy Meals, all of them. Taldrin MG says, yes, all the Happy Meals. Southern Hosp says, he got enough to feed the homeless, turns out it was all for him. Taldrin MG says, once in a while MCDs has good toys and I will go there just for that.
Wait, did you guys see what I did? You guys see all the silliness?
Ava52 says, check your text.
Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow, looks
Derek
nice.
says, Swifty to the power
Very
of 2.
nice. Very nice.
Max Mythic says, yes, we saw the silliness. Taldrin MG says, yes, loved IT. Also
All right.
GB says, yes, very inspiring. Britannicus Forever says, yeah.
Whoa! Oh,
Southern Hawk
hey!
says, bro, you got the truck camera set up, this is actually dope. Remo says, happy Fridays, Mr. Swifty.
Happy Friday, everybody! It's Friday,
Taldrin MG
Friday,
says, I was laughing so much.
Friday. Oy. Dude, that thing has a lot of
Hexanu
filters.
says, is that camera set up on your roof completely waterproof?
Completely.
Southern Hawk
Sunproof
says,
and
please
waterproof.
tell me you're gonna play some War Dogs on launch.
War Dogs? I don't know about War Dogs. Dude, it looks like GTA is gonna be a game that's gonna be like
At
500 hours
3 says,
or more.
I haven't had fast food in 3 years. That will be my cheat meal today. Britannicus Forever says, it's also Pizza Friday. Max Mythic says, is Friday the best day of the week or is Saturday?
Isn't it Friday?
Children MG says, how are you able to switch without dropping stream? The Simply Chris says, they said GTA 6 is 80 hours. Rockstar did.
SRT, my friend. It's SRT ingest. That's how you're able to do it. With SRT, you can do it. You can technically do it with a RTMP also. You just need an ingest server.
Says, yes.
Oh,
Jack
the
and
ducks!
says,
The
bread
ducks!
fat, rice good.
Oh, the ducks,
Southern Hawk
dude!
says, with all the PlayStation drama, even though I have a Pro, I probably won't touch Sony anymore. They always, you still have Saturday next day.
The ducks!
He says,
The
finally all
ducks!
the NPCs in a GTA game are not all the same size. Taldrin MG says, ah, okay, that makes sense. Southern Hosp says, paid actors. Galdrina says, Saturday is the best because that means I don't have to get up early to get my kiddo off to school.
It's Friday night, Saturday,
says,
Sunday.
Swifty, can you drive manual? I know it's not common in the US.
Yes, I can drive manual.
Children MG says, duckies. Jack and Jake says, Swifty, I'm gonna start driving in 20 minutes. Bet I can surpass your $13 score within an hour.
Ah, don't.
Galdrina says,
It's
clipping 2.
I don't know what's going on.
This
area's bad.
So cute.
I mean,
Swabble says, Water turkeys.
Water
Leah Flamity says,
water
Duck
turkeys.
so cute LOL. At Harvest Moon 666 says, never would have guessed losing duels to Swifty and being salty would one day not feel so bad seeing him do food delivery. Southern Hosp
Dude,
says, now
I don't know if
gooses are
that's an
scary
insult.
when mad.
Listen,
Taldrin MG
there's nothing
says,
wrong with
I
food
prefer
deliveries.
manual transmission.
Yeah, manual transmission is
Southern
good
Hosp
too.
says,
Listen,
manual is a goated way to get reduced cost on a used cars.
yeah, true. But then to try to sell it later though, it's a problem because not a lot of people drive manual. So the thing is, there's nothing wrong or embarrassing about food delivery. It's cool. It's fun. You get great exercise. You know what my wife told me? You know what she told me? She said, I can tell you're slimming down.
Darishan says, is he playing the new GTL?
She said, I can tell you're slimming down. It's noticeable.
Max Mythic
That put a
says,
smile on my
food
face.
delivery is content for you.
Because, dude, I'm burning
Cauldron
so many
MG
calories.
says, I ain't selling this car. LOL, I am keeping it until the doors fall off.
Yep.
Max Mythic says, or rather, content for us.
I was like, yeah. That's all the motivation I needed to continue.
Says, I'm part of the group keeping my car for 20 plus years. I've only had 2 cars my whole life.
Oh, there's a group? Ooh, I want to join it. Keeping my truck for 20 years. Listen. I don't want to like change the subject and just be um just rant about this, but um there is a good there is a good reason to keep the current car you have instead of trading it and getting a new one. When you get it nowadays, the inflation's up, right? Everything's more expensive. Guess what's more expensive too? Car payments, right? And the dealerships, they're now more than ever, they're sneaking in things that you don't need. And when it comes time to signing, you sign that you all those extra little things that they added in there. It's super sketchy as hell. Like it's kind of like you're going to get screwed over somehow, some way if you're going to buy a new car nowadays. Was it always like that? I don't think it was always like that. I think now more than ever it's like that. And so if you get a new car right now, you're going to get screwed somehow. Unless you really know what you're doing.
Max Mythic says, yes, you are right. All car dealers try to pull that crap. Southern Hosp says, it was always like that.
It's always like that, but now it's worse. Because now it's worse.
Taldrin MG says,
oh my gosh.
New laws got passed and it wasn't always like that. Inspire Efton says, happy Friday, Swifty.
So anyway.
Southern Hosp says, but now they hide the fees behind inflation.
All right, we go left here. There's a Zoomy car, a BMW Zoomy.
607 says, my car payment from Sutherland Nissan was only $200 a month. Now I can't imagine.
You can't. You can't get $200 a month anymore.
Driving stick and I don't feel like I'm driving if it's automatic.
That's the thing. You can't find $200 a month anymore.
Inspire Eftel says, car dealerships would rather dump their inventory into the ocean than give you a great deal.
Oh.
Southern Hosp says, and in Texas, a car older than 25 years doesn't have to pay inspection.
Really? You know, now that I got into a truck, you know, if I were to get another truck, you know what I would do? I would get a truck that's old enough that doesn't have DEF and doesn't have a computer. Well, has a computer, but not a computer that's connected and just standard parts, man. Just a nice truck, no DEF, and I'm good to go. Then it's grandfathered in. You don't need DEF.
At 5-fold DVL says, Watching your stream reminds me driving in Texas is way worse than Florida.
You mean Texas?
IKR0 Nick says, plus you can do biodiesel depending. Southern Hosp says,
Stop texting!
yeah, pretty much what
Stop
I did,
texting!
basically models older than 2012, I believe.
Put your phone down!
Taldrin MG says, there's ways to jailbreak that LOL. Max Mythic says, Swifty wants to be able to ride from the government when things kick off. Vimy says, wouldn't that old truck have horrible MPG? Hexanu says, you can if you only owe $200 and keep ignoring the payments.
Man, $200 a month. That's fantastic. You can't find that anymore. It's the same for rent. You can't find a nice 2-bedroom apartment for $500 a month, right? That doesn't exist anymore. Let's see.
Southern Hosp says, yes but no because then cost of resolving issues are so much easier. Taldrin MG says, $200 a month is great. IKR0 says, bro you got jokes.
Dude, once I get the letter
Southern
that says I don't know
says,
anymore on
I
this
can
truck.
work on anything older than 2012. After that I gotta invest into so many tools. 607 says, I pay $1,400 for a 1-bedroom in Winter Park. NLC Kamelunja says, if they make a Swifty movie what actor do you want to play you? Guffleslow says,
1400 in
do
Winter
you
Park?
play games
That's not
anymore? Taldrin MG says, I now have $0 a month because I paid off my car loan, haha.
There you go. Good for you, man. Good for you, bro.
Southern Hosp says, 1,280 x 1 bedroom.
You know what you do if you come into a large sum of money? Let's say, I don't know. Let's say you inherit some money.
IKR0 Nick says,
You know what you do?
our parents and their parents really messed up life for us.
No, that's not true.
Says, thank you. It feels so good to have my car title in my hands.
Yeah, you know what you do?
Says,
If you get a large
cash
sum of
for
money.
my car, but I bought my car from someone, not a car dealership.
Oh. You get a large sum of money, and it's enough to pay off your house. You do it. Just pay it off. Done. Now you don't have any more house payments.
Says you invested in the S&P 500 index.
No, you pay off your house.
Southern Hosp says, nah, mainly unchecked court greed ruined everything. Yes, just be rich for it.
Well, maybe it's not a good idea.
Says, I went back to school and became
maybe it's not a good idea.
Got a better salary and I paid
I don't know.
down on all
I'm
my
not
debts.
I'm not a financial advisor. I don't know.
Inspire says, pay off your debt.
Yeah. Oof.
The Empower says, I don't have any payments, just paying for water and electricity, no credits or anything.
Ooh. You have FU money. You got that from the movie.
Says,
what movie was that
pay
from?
Off your credit cards as soon as possible.
So now
Taldrin MG
you could
says,
you could quit your job if they
money, pay off your debts.
If you don't like what the boss says, quit your job.
Welding is a very good
get a different job.
If you've got a decent steady hand.
Oh, welding? Oh, dude, yes.
Says, debts first.
Listen.
Second.
Listen. Chat. If anybody that's in their 20s right now in chat, anybody in your 20s or 30s, right? You have to learn how to be a handyman, dude. Those jobs are paying so much money, and there's such a huge demand. I know a little bit of handyman stuff, so Sasha definitely uses me in the house, and I'm constantly doing stuff.
Skills.
But if you
Melodic Emo says, I'm 30 years old. I'm thinking about becoming a welder.
Yep. They need welders.
Underwater welding pays a lot.
You're an underwater welder? Bam! You're welding, and then there's a giant Goliath grouper next to you, wanting to get petted.
MG says, welding is great.
A giant underwater grouper wanting to get the pets. He wants you to pet him.
Squabble says, they need everything for trades these days. Southern
Protein.
says, Ack of the Gambler movie. Any slut who gets 2.6 million knows what to do. You get a house, a 35-year protected roof, and invest in a 4.5% interest. That's when you got FU money. Blaketran says, the FU money thing was from the Gambler.
Anyone like protein?
Bashan says, hiring people to fix stuff is crazy expensive too. Even simple and quick jobs will run you at least a couple $100 if you have to hire someone. Hexanu says, the movie was The Gambler.
Do you want
At
protein?
Heliverita says, Prova, Beefins Upperell.
Protein.
Yep, that was from the movie, right? That was from the movie. FU money.
Hey,
FU money.
mind if I use that?
watch too many movies, haha.
Everybody knows you get a 30-year roof. Was it 30-year roof or 20-year roof? I got a $2 tip. That made it a little bit more worth it. All right, we got a new one.
Says, yo, your pinky is back in this video. Southern Haas says, something
Cute
like
little
that.
Murloc.
Because it's like this, like that, and that's a fact. It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. Guys, we picked up another one for $7 heading to Sanford. See, we're back-to-back orders now. And if I do 10 orders, I get $10. And then if I do, no, $12. If I do 10 orders, I get $12 as a bonuses for the part of the quest.
I'm mainly a TIG and MIG welder because of where
A
I work.
doggy! A
Hexanu
doggo!
says, Swifty, you are looking slightly swollen this ad break.
Wait. Where's the change?
Taldrin MG says, but I can do all processes because I was properly trained. Southern Haas says, if I get a house, I'm installing so much insulation AC won't need to ever turn in, haha.
Oh no! Where's my little switcher, dude? Switcher. Oh man, did I lose it? Oh, dude. I wanted to show you the doggos. Look at the doggos.
Says,
Look at the doggos. Look at the doggos. Hey, doggy! Oh, vicious doggies.
Jesus,
Vicious.
my dude sporting an XLR
Vicious
in the truck, haha.
Vicious doggies.
We can see them.
Oh gosh, they're barking at me. All right, calm down, doggos. Dude, I had a thing that changes the cameras. It was a handheld little thing. I think I lost it.
Darkblood 3S says, damn, why do people let their huge dogs out like that?
No, they're tied up.
607
They're tied up.
says, Swifty, do you still enjoy living in Central Florida?
Yeah.
Darkblood 3S says,
It's
that's crazy.
Central Florida is the center of everything.
Unleashed dogs? I'd be pissed.
I was going to say hi to them. Hello, doggy!
Southern Haas says, they were on a leash.
We're going to Taco Bell, chat. Taco Bell.
Dirtbro says, tied up still can reach sidewalk, yikes.
Yeah, they could still reach the sidewalk, so they can nip. They can nip.
269 says, you misplaced it. You didn't lose it, haha.
I know. I don't know where it is. Like, I thought it was here. Oh, I remember hitting the brakes and I heard something fall.
Can we get a Mexican pizza at Taco Bell?
You hear me now?
Sound.
All right, yeah. I accidentally touched.
At 269 says, oops, now we're muted.
No, I accidentally
Patient
touched.
says, TTS Jack.
I accidentally touched.
Also a TV says, Swifty's truck is a Swiss.
I accidentally touched it. I touched
Southern Hosp
the volume.
says, taking bets how long till he notices.
No. The problem is I accidentally touched the mic. It's touch sensitive. You touch it, and then it mutes it, and then you touch it again
Panic
and unmutes
Button
it.
says, bright and early. Morning, bud.
Good morning. Good morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it? We gotta go fishing, dude. We gotta go fishing. You know what we gotta do? We gotta go
Southern
fishing,
Hosp
catch a
says,
fish,
we're all touch
cook it,
sensitive.
and eat fish.
Wasuomi says, how far away from Greater Daytona Beach, Orlando area are you? Taldrin MG says, LOL.
But you know what? If I ever catch a grouper, I'm gonna catch and release it. I'm not groupers. I've seen videos where groupers come up to the divers and they're like dogs. They're like super friendly. So if I catch a grouper, I'm gonna just release it. But what ideally would be to catch a giant tuna, right?
Panic Button
You get
says,
a giant tuna.
grouper is so delicious though.
It's delicious. No, you get a giant tuna, right? And then you take it to I don't know, is it the Japanese market or the Chinese market? And then they give you $1 million for the fish.
Great day for fishing at Lake of America.
They give you $1 million for the fish because it's sushi.
Southern Hosp says, assuming the tuna doesn't drag you in with it, haha.
You got to get one of those tunas that's like 900 pounds.
Patient says,
and then you got to stuff it with ice. Stuff it with ice. And then you sell it for $1 million.
Wasuomi says, Daytona Beach, Orlando area. Taldrin MG says, tuna are really hard to catch. You need a seatbelt. King Blue Slim says, are you still close with Kathy? At Shield and
yeah,
says,
of course.
Swifty with while you will have more viewers, why don't stream?
What? It's like this, yo.
Star Trophy says, do you eat crocolisks?
I've tried crocolisk. Alligator, I've tried it. It's actually pretty, it's chewy. They have a place that sells them. Like, you get alligator tail. It's weird. Like, it tastes all right, but they have to like deep fry it. So it's like a deep fried chewy thing. It tastes all right, but it's kind of, it's not something I'm used to eating.
MG says, I've tried alligator too.
I just tried it to try it. I was like, yeah.
Southern Hosp says, I don't think I've eaten anything that could eat me, haha.
Yeah, here there's alligators that they're pretty dangerous. Like every once in a while, there's an incident where an alligator gets someone. You know. That's why like you don't go too close to a lake without really paying attention, because they'll pop out of nowhere.
Like chicken.
Because like sometimes you can't even see the bottom
Taldrin
of the
MG
water.
says they are dangerous even in Texas.
In Texas. Texas has some of the biggest mosquitoes I've ever seen. Texas has mosquitoes.
Says, can you get me a bean burrito?
Texas has mosquitoes.
Southern Hosp says, I always stay strapped up. Gator ain't gonna catch me slipping.
All right. Guys, Taco Bell.
I've tried a crocodile burger. Taldrin MG says, yes. You have to watch out with lakes. Fatkins says, are you Nexius, Paco and Rico ever gonna meet again? King Blue Slim says, yo Swifty, that was my grandmother you backed into. Taldrin MG says, those mosquitoes are called tiger mosquitoes. It's an invasive species. Deadboard says, nachos with the cheese. Fisto9X says, Taco Bell. Unconventionalist says, EI banned me for being against vaccines.
We have liftoff.
Galdrina says, please don't bring that topic up here. Thanks. Bicep Curl says, yo quiero Taco Bell. Conventionalist says, welcome. Skillstromer says, poggers in the lair. Southern Hosp says, I'm lucky they don't like my blood echo for my little brother.
Hey,
And Calavera
all right.
says, do
The
bloody
orders-
idol nor do bar jade you too.
The order's not ready yet,
Patient
so I'm
says,
waiting for it.
welcome.
Welcome.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
Skillstromer
Que
says,
lo que hay?
it's getting out of control.
What is?
Matchablin says, we are okay HAAA. The Conventionalist says, blood tests are evil for sure. Southern Hosp says, so time for a nap.
Time for a nap. All right, I'm gonna take you guys inside now. They haven't finished the order yet, but we'll go inside.
Galdrina says, oh boy.
Let me show you guys the setup. Might as well. All right, so here's the truck. By the way, a delivery driver, another delivery driver, he was for DoorDash. He asked me, "Yo, dude, where do you get those signs? These magnetic things?" And I was like, "Oh, I got them on Amazon." He's like, "Oh, it's cool." And so I took it off, and I was like, "Here you go, bro." And he was like, "Oh my gosh, thank you so much." So I gave him the other one. I had one on the other side, so I got to order more of these. He was so happy. I got this one too. So these are the cameras. Inside here I have the powered, and it's got a fan, an intake and an outtake, so keep it cool. It's got powered, they're powered cables, active USB extensions, and they end up in here with the power thing. So it powers the cameras. So we got the time, and over here we got the camera. So this is the sunproof housing, and then makes it sunproof. And then, so it's completely sunproof and water resistant. In here, I got the Sugru, so it makes it watertight. And over here, I did the same thing with the 360 camera. This is Sugru, and I put this whole thing. This is the sun. This is to provide it some sun resistance because you don't want the sun hitting that screen. And then it's completely watertight and sunproof. This one's pretty good sunproof. I have to get a case for it. Right now I can't. I was gonna stream in 360 on YouTube, but I'm running into a whole bunch of issues because through this cable, like it's trying to send as a webcam, and I guess it just requires too much juice. It keeps disconnecting. And then up here we got the Starlink. That's the Starlink. And then there's the other one, and it's got the cables going through the window. At some point, I'm gonna do something where I drill a hole through here, and I think on this side there's like a hole, and there's already a hole. It's got like a plastic thing, and then you could feed the cables in through there. So at some point I'm gonna cable manage everything, and at some point I'm gonna make this better. I'm gonna put the cables all along the side because at night it looks good. So right now they're just here, but I'm gonna fix all that later. I've got like a mess of cables though, man. But that's the setup. All right, let's go in. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Taco Bell, man, this place is taking forever, but I came a long way, and I think I have to take this order. Oh, they got music.
Moni 4Cam says, L cringe. At Kiroshi Cat says, drip lube. Sigurfin says, LOL. Matchablin says, is that AI Swifty? Sigurfin says, SHSHSHSHSHSH. Skillstromer says, shh, Chad. Galdrina says, shh. Patient says, you messed up. Galdrina says, 2 H's LOL. Skillstromer says, shh. Southern Hosp says, the cow goes moo. The train goes shh.
Ay, Dios mío.
Patient says, if the cow goes moo, does the moo go cow? At Bodacious 2276 says, people that order drinks are the worst. Taldrin MG says, I wish you could hear me sing sodas in an opera voice. At Kiloshi Cat
All right,
says,
so it has
too
another
much
order.
ice.
So it's 2 orders in one.
Says,
So I just picked it up, so it's another $3. Hold on, I can add it. So what I usually, they're working on it still.
The water sprinklers go shh.
So we got one order with two sodas. I put the sodas in here. I gotta remember because if not, look at that, it's leaking. All right, so and then hold on. So I got a Steam Deck, so I add. So I made $3 more. 1, 2, 3, and one more order, and that adds it to the total. All right, let's go do it.
Donda says, double audio.
Let's pick up the last order. I gotta go to the restroom though. I'm gonna leave you guys out here while I go to the restroom. Do not use. Oh.
Squabble says, LOL bro, this looks like commands.
Oh, okay.
Southern Hosp says, my dumbass would forget him streaming and walk into the bathroom. Taldrin MG says, I feel comfortable in key of C or F. Deadboard says, someone blew it up with their Taco Bell. Cora Courier says, I just saw Royal Flush at a live poker game. Wow. Says, men's Taco Bell bathroom being out of order is on brand. Cottage Odd 3 says, Dang went from #1 WoW player to #1 delivery driver. At Haliverita says, Jag kommer aldrig sluta glömma dig du var. Deadboard says, why not both? At Kiroshi Cat says, Baja Blast.
I like to separate them. All right. Woo. Woo. All right, so now we're going to the next location.
Damsonally says, whose drink are they in the saddles? LOL.
Yeah, man. Hold on.
Big Nicky 123 says, that much Taco Bell this early in the day is diabolical. Damsonally says,
Yep.
Topsies.
Yep.
Bation says, you gotta keep them separated.
You gotta keep them separated. Hey! Yeah, you do. You do. So I picked up one order for 3. The other one's for like.
Let's roll.
Let's rock and roll.
Southern
Let's go.
Host says, surprised you don't have a mounted drink holder on passenger side to hold like 6+ drinks.
Yeah, I need to get one. I never get these
that
many
drink
drinks.
is going to spill.
No, I never get
At
this
all
many
about the
drinks.
Gomez says, hey Swiftly, are Beast Mastery Hunters any good in the current expansion?
I
haven't played World of Warcraft in years.
I think they are.
Deadboard says, it's Friday my kings and queens.
It's Friday. I get that Rebecca Black song. Friday,
30,567,878 says, hello. Cockinist 1 says,
what's up, bro?
Is this GTA 6?
GTA 6 food delivery stream.
Sigkerfin says, let's do a welfare check in a couple of hours on the person going to eat all that Taco Bell.
No,
says,
they're two different people.
Friday. Getting down on Friday.
Got a bit. Oh, text her, dude. Text her.
Dan went from number 1
Can I show?
to number 1 delivery driver.
The girl next to me is texting.
This early in the day, what do you prefer?
The girl
to
next
eat Taco Bell late at night and shit the bed?
The girl next to me is texting.
Deadboard says, which seat can 3 tie?
She's texting, bro. She's texting. Says,
nice sunny day. It's Friday.
She was texting. We caught her in the act.
Southern Hosp says, it's public. Miami Rice says, they are at a stoplight.
True. Put the phone down. That's true. You caught that. You're allowed to be on your phone at a light.
Call the cops on her.
I've got the my.
Deadboard says, can we stop having such hot days yet?
I know. What's the temperature? 93 degrees. Bros. Almost time to go to the beach.
Cottage Hog 3 says, are you retired from WoW now?
Says, no, I'll go back to WoW.
Get a megaphone and tell her to put her phone down.
I know, I need a megaphone. Put the phone down.
Swifty, what class and spec are you PvPing with ATM?
I was doing arms.
Says, in Cali, it's illegal even at a red light to be on your phone.
Yeah, California has different rules from everywhere else. Yep. What was I gonna say? Where are we heading to? I think we're gonna be close to Sanford. We might want to deliver there since we're gonna be close.
Deadboard says, you going to BlizzCon?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Cottage Hog 3 says, crazy to think I was a little kid when you released your first one-shot macro.
I have to like brake lightly because I have drinks in my car.
Jack and Chase says, in Cali, cops rarely ticket for stuff like that.
So, like, look. Hey,
says,
I have to tell you guys something. Okay, hold on. You know, my wife, and I think wives in general think that their husbands are bad drivers. And they get nervous sitting in the passenger side. They're like, watch out. Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, relax. And I try to explain to my wife. I said, listen. My license says safe driver. That doesn't mean anything. Yes, it does. Like, I'm a safe driver. I don't, you know, I accelerate lightly and I leave a space and I'm always very careful. So I avoid accidents and I'm a safe driver. And, hold on a second. And even my license plate, even my license actually says safe driver on it. Does yours say safe driver on it? Nope. That means I'm a better driver. She gets so mad. Hold on. 1 second.
At Pitters Laboratory 6070 says, Wa really is dead if Swifty is doing this instead of playing.
So,
At
what
Haliverita
was I gonna
says,
say? Oh yeah, look,
Ren-
the difference. I told Sasha, okay, this I have a perfect new analogy. I'm gonna deliver this order, and I won't spill the drinks. But if my wife were to drive the vehicle, all the drinks would have been spilled everywhere. That's the difference between me and my wife. Like the drinks will spill because she takes the turns too fast, she accelerates while turning, brakes too hard, accelerates too quickly, and those drinks will be everywhere. But I'm driving and I'm slowing down little by little so those drinks don't spill. Like I told my wife, I could put a coffee on my dash and I won't spill a drop because I drive in a way that's comfortable because I used to be a tour guide and I drive to make everybody feel safe and comfortable. I'm a better driver. Slash flex.
Sigriffin says, Swifty will be sleeping on the couch tonight. Rema says,
Yeah.
RIP drinks.
Yeah. Now, of course.
Says, safe and bored.
No. Now, of course, I can spill the drinks. It's happened. If someone does something stupid, like pulls out of nowhere and I have to brake. Right? Like if someone pulls out of nowhere and I have to brake and then the drinks will spill. Yeah. But it's not my fault. It's someone else's fault.
She's watching the stream right now, mob check.
She doesn't watch my stream, man. That's fine. She only watches the stream, but like if she's cleaning the house and she's vacuuming me in my room, and then she looks up and sees me on the computer because I have OBS running, and she's like, "Oh,
eyes."
But she doesn't. She can't hear unless she puts on my little headphones. She's not a gamer and she doesn't watch live streams, so I guess that's a good thing. I prefer that. She just works a lot. She's a workaholic like me. She works lots of hours. She works like 2 jobs. She has 3 jobs right now. So 1 full-time, 2 part-times. So somehow we get along because we're both workaholics.
Patience says, that's 3 too many jobs.
No, it's not. Not if you're a workaholic. That's good.
Straw says, you had a baby, right?
Yeah, we have a baby. She's 8 months. 8 months old.
Also a TV says, somehow we get along, relationship goals. Southern Wasp says, I got 1 job. Deadboard says, I'm a Takabalaholic.
Takabalaholic? What is that?
Taldron MG says, Funny 53 says, I love this third-person camera setup. Bashan says,
it's a GTA cam!
The 2 of you have 5 jobs.
Yeah, between the 2 of us. Yeah.
How's the fatherhood going?
Oh, it's going great, man. It's going, that's good. Oh, slow turn for the drinks. The drinks don't spill. There we go. That's the worst sound you could hear is like the drink spillage. At some point, I gotta put like a tray back there. I gotta buy a tray already made, a big one that it can sit on the seats, and maybe I can strap them on the seats with the seatbelt so they don't go anywhere. Or maybe they click in like the baby seat. The baby seats have these 2 things they click in. Maybe I can do that.
I love you, Swifty. Been watching for years from New Zealand.
Oh, I gotta search if they have that.
I heard about your stream years ago, but can't say I followed your content. How did you go from WoW to delivery?
Well, WoW PvP kind of died, dude. It's not the same.
Says,
they didn't.
You
okay.
need a cooler for the drinks.
Let me see if I can explain. WoW PvP, they didn't really give us anything new. It's the same old, same old. The only thing we got new was a new BG, right? It's the same old, same old. Solo shuffle, long queues, BGs, arenas. Nothing new was added. What would have been cool is if they would have added a new, not a 40-man BG, another mode of PvP, kind of like Plunderstorm. That was cool. I'm sure people would play Plunderstorm, man. If they added Plunderstorm, I I guarantee people would be playing the hell out of that. But they didn't add anything new, so it's just same old, same old. And on top of that, they didn't really balance the PvP that well. They don't know what the hell they're doing. PvE wise, the game is great. Player versus player wise, it's in a bad spot.
Southern Hosp says, what happened to Plunderstorm?
They canceled it. We'll never see it again. Isn't that crazy? I thought it was great.
Says, well peaked during COVID era TBC when we were all playing with the boys. Taldrin MG says, arenas are my fab and you're right. At Arabian KN1GHT says, Swifty Eye Warrior got buffed in this new patch.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery. Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your
Deadboard
payment.
says, these
Farewell,
AI videos are out of control mail.
Hey,
Patient says, he said we got a ship food delivery mail. Fun is Skeleton 53 says, knew why did he blow IT up, why would he do that? Says, I select the Home Alone method of delivery. Leave it by the door, ya filthy animal. Late Night Cheese says, Swifty blew up the ship. Patient says, must be Taco Bell. Deadboard says, drove right into the water.
Oh. Looks like we're 4 miles for the next one. So I picked up a double order.
Straw says,
So that's
got
a
to
good.
go. Take care.
Hey, don't go!
Greetings from Sweden.
No, don't go! Don't
Miami
go!
Rice says, Swifty, did you forget the drinks in the backseat?
Leave my stream running in the background, and then go to bed. Please don't go. That way, maybe you pass by the computer, you see something interesting, and we can hang out. All right, hold on. All right, we can turn right on red.
Straw says, will do.
Oh,
Only for you, Swifty.
thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. That way, when you pass
Says,
by,
your time and date in the truck bed is wrong, by the way.
yeah, I'll
Akiyoshi
update
Cat
it.
says,
I'll update it.
Ho ho.
Uh-huh. That way, when you pass by your computer and you see something interesting,
Fun is
you can tune in.
Skeleton 53 says, you should get a Grand Marshal Armor cosplay and do deliveries in that. Lured Omen says, Swifty, do you talk to anyone from the old school Swifty IRL videos still?
It's been a while, man. I haven't really talked to anybody. We gotta do some kind of like a reunion or something.
Patient says, done nah. Nah 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 nah. Can you guess what song that was?
Na 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 na. That one?
Southern Hosp says, not a LAN party.
Oh, LAN party. Oh, LAN parties were the greatest ever, man. LAN parties are so cool. I used to love doing LAN parties. We used to do LAN parties all the time, me and my friends, and hook up a network, and we'd all be connected.
At Aidan003 says, hello from Scotland, UK.
And we'd go all night, man. We'd just be all night on the computers doing whatever.
Southern Hosp says, yeah, then we all got older and goated PCs, then they disabled LAN play. Jack and Jake says,
there was
should be a salesman.
There was ways around.
Halaveritas says, tag.
There was ways around. There were ways.
Deadboard says, WC3 LAN parties were P.
There were ways around games that you couldn't do LAN with. They were like
Southern
jailbreaks and hacks
says,
and stuff.
Hamachi and fake networks.
I remember.
Bation says, there are still ways around not being able to do LAN.
Really?
Southern Hosp says, WC3 plus CS 1.6 plus Diablo 2.
I remember Half-Life. There was a co-op. There was a co-op mod.
StarCraft was the best LAN game.
The co-op mod was awesome because you could play with other people single player. Imagine playing Half-Life single player with multiple people.
Says, new idea for stream: you dress up as a night elf or orc warrior delivering food.
Yeah. Is it sunny?
Southern Hosp says,
right, we're going to Lake Mary.
Host of fake servers that simulates the network.
Lake Mary. Lake Mary, I heard it's ritzy, expensive. Rich people live here, so that means there's less tips. Well, no, I'm just kidding. Oh, come on, really? Oh, okay. It has me keep going straight.
Says, yes, it is.
Lake Mary. Oh.
Southern Hosp says, D2 remaster needs to enable mods, man.
Diablo 2 remastered? Mods? Oh, so you can create your own items? The single player mod, you could create your own items. I used to be so into Diablo. Back before World of Warcraft,
Miami Rice
my favorite
says,
games.
Swifty, did you deliver the Taco Bell drinks to that last house?
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
like I can see a drink carrier in the back seat.
Yeah, I got another order here. It's from a different place.
says, D2 OG had tons of mods that redid whole game with new classes and content.
Yeah, so before World of Warcraft, some of my favorite games were, back then, a first-person shooter. It was, I think, Medal of Honor, and the other game was Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six was very tactical. You couldn't really run very fast. It was just like squat walking everywhere. I didn't like it as much. It was more tactical. It wasn't as fast paced as the Medal of Honor. So Medal of Honor, because I went to LAN parties and people loved playing Rainbow Six, and whenever everybody's gonna play it, I'm like, oh man, all right, we'll play it. And then the other game we used to play, Midnight. It was like a car game running through the city, Midnight Rush or something like that. You could, because it was a game we could play in a LAN party. I think it was called Midnight Rush. Was that what it was called? Huh. And then, of course, Warcraft 3, Diablo 2, and then Age of Empires, Empire Earth. That's it. In LAN Party, Citizen Kabuto. That was a fun game. Oh, Crimson Skies. Damn, that was so much fun in a LAN party. Crimson Skies was great. I was super sad that Crimson Skies didn't become like a huge hit. That would have been so freaking cool.
At Finestra says, Midnight Claw.
Oh!
Team Track says, Quake 3.
Oh, Quake 3 too. Yeah, Quake 3. That was another game. Guys, these are...
What about Soldier of Fortune?
These are modular homes. Modular homes. You can add extensions to these houses.
180 says, Pete Newcomb.
These houses...
Zealot says, We still have the giant LAN party at DreamHack, but it's just not the same.
It's not the same?
Patient says, what about Red Faction?
No, not really.
Dimitsky
Not Red
says,
Faction.
Unreal Tournament.
Unreal Tournament? Yeah.
Southern Hosp says, I thought about modular house, but the insulation values are awful.
I think they're good if you can
Darren
get it
Rowland
really cheap,
says,
though.
I like Crazy Taxi game.
Ah. If you can get a modular home really, really cheap, I think it's fantastic. Or you could just buy it out. Ugh. They're too expensive now.
Zito TTV says,
I wouldn't.
You think Classic Plus will be any good?
I wouldn't be surprised if these
Patient
modular
says,
homes are
what
like
about
200K
Halo
each.
Combat Evolved?
I would not be surprised. 200K.
At Angela Capilis 4576 says, do you usually get more viewers in day or on night stream?
I don't know.
Miami Rice says, all the mobile home parks in FL are 55 plus.
Yeah, I mean that's true. All right, 1 second. Let's go with paint job. All right.
This is a fixture-upper.
Adliove says, how do these homes stand up to hurricanes? All that money for something that can be easily destroyed. Rema says, this video low. Deadboard says, LMFAO.
Chat! There's one for sale. Oh, I got a $7 tip. Oh, yeah. Guys, that one's for sale. How much?
Southern Hosp says, they are usually 150 negative 350K.
No.
Finestra says,
300K in
Pro
here?
is probably feeding them too.
Okay, see,
Southern
there's a
says,
nice one.
I'd rather a cube house that's
Guys.
like 300, 500 SQFT and then a
Guys,
trash.
here's a nice one.
Miami Rice
Look
says,
at this.
No.
Look at
Deadboard
this.
says, 1 meter in California. Bourbons 86 says, ain't no one paying 350K for that. Frost Zealot says, when the modular home folks tip higher than the rich
Look.
plebes.
Look, that one looks
Bourbons
nice.
86 says, unless it's in the middle of a CA city.
Uh.
Billigaroo 1 says, buy it and turn it into a drone headquarters.
Oh, yeah.
Rema says, Monkas.
How do I get out of here? Let me see. I was looking at like the decorations that the house had. They look really cool. All right, we're gonna do a 766 for how many miles? Did it give it to me?
Neum says, Sanford is so ghetto.
Oh, I thought I took that order. Oh, yeah, I thought it gave me that
Squabble
order.
says, but it's clean.
Yeah. I picked up the order, but I think someone yoinked it. Damn. Sorry, no trips. I think they.
Deadboard says, people can yoink your orders?
Yeah, well, the thing is,
Southern
if
Hawk
you press it
says,
at the same
those you're
time.
looking at are probably 70 negative 100K. Neum says, I was viewing a house in Sanford yesterday. The neighborhood was fairly nice.
I don't know where I am, dude. I I really don't know where I am. So I'm gonna have to park here and get my bearings because like I'm far from
Jack and
everything
Jake
now.
says, Swifty, you're winning. I'm still at $0.
Oh, I'm winning! All right, let me look at the map and see where exactly I am. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna head to downtown Sanford. Okay, I'm gonna head to downtown Sanford. Historic. Oh, it's 4 miles. Historic downtown Sanford is 4 miles from here.
Patience
We'll head
says,
there.
just look for the closest place that has a bunch of restaurants
Street,
and is inside
then
of the
take
zone
first
and go
left
there.
onto Ronald Reagan
At
Boulevard.
Martain Bikamayham says, can you add a mileage tracker to the screen?
Uh,
Neum says,
yeah.
have you ever delivered an order and someone recognized you?
Oh, it's not tracking the
At
miles right now?
Alabarita says,
All right, hold on,
you
hold on.
could flip or own.
Hold on. Let me find out. Location. Wait. All right, ingest. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where that was.
Deadboard says, I see 28.7 miles.
Hold
At
on.
QQ says, hello Swifty.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Um, I don't know where it is. Hold on. I might have to go to my stream. I think on my stream it'll say it. Recording audio, background streaming. Yeah, I don't know. I I don't know where it is. Let me check. I'm trying to reset the thing. Maybe it's under scene. I think it's under the scene. Oh, AI speed. Okay. Oh, it's the speed. Okay. I'll just reset it.
MR Chizingo says, pretty realistic driving simulator. Does
Yeah,
this
buddy.
game also have an Uber or school bus edition?
Not really, no. All right, travel, altitude, speed. All right, let's do this one. Yes, replace it. Okay, and let's get rid of the altitude. And then save that. All right, stream. Okay. Um, so it should, did it reset it? I think it reset. I'm not 100% sure, but let's see if that worked. Let's see if it detects miles per hour. Dude, I think it broke. I might have to re-add it. I might have to delete it and re-add it. Damn it.
At
All
QQ
right.
says, nice setup you got there all DIY?
Yeah, pretty much. I had to learn everything on my own. Okay, we're gonna delete it. Um, oh, it's a widget. Oh, widget. Okay. Oh, okay, scene, widgets. Okay, speed. Okay, speed. Here we go. Text conditions. Delete it. Um, suggestions. Get rid of the altitude. All right, background color, size, should be fine now.
Hamid says, "Hey Swifty, how are you?"
Doing good, man. Thank you. Yeah, doing good. Front cam, speed. All right, let's see if that reset it. Hopefully it works. If not, I don't know what to do, dude. Maybe
Southern Host
restart my
says,
app.
"So average modular house at 2K size is 160,000 for cheap or 240,000 for mid and 400,000 for custom. So assuming those are probably 1K in size."
Damn, they're expensive for a modular home. Um, this was
At the
pre-COVID.
stop sign, turn left.
Pre-COVID, Sasha and I were looking at modular homes that were nice, right? They were like 300K.
Says,
It's like
"Lose good."
300K for a
In about
modular
2.5
home.
miles, turn left.
For
onto
300K, can't you just buy a house made of cement? Like, what the hell?
Southern Hosp says, "They would cost half the amount."
Yeah, I'd rather pay like 300K for an actual house, not a modular home. Modular home uh, is meant to be cheap, cost effective.
At Humungus 8599 says, "Nice setup. Have you by chance drove past any of the older gaming houses like 1.0, 2.0, or 3.0
Yeah.
while doing delivery?"
Yeah, I did. I went by
Southern Hosp
1.0.
says, "I hear some of the cement houses do have issues too."
I went by the
3D
gaming house
printed.
1.0, and I showed the stream where it was. Hey, here it is. I drove right up to the front door. That's where I used to live.
Patient says, "Just import one of those pre-built houses from China and buy the land and get the utilities wired up. Should be pretty cheap compared to buying a house."
Well, they sell pre-made houses now at Home Depot and stuff, right? I think.
Niam says, "Have you ever delivered an order and someone recognized you?"
Yeah, I have been recognized. Yeah, dude, I'm getting these orders yoinked. Like the people are
Galdrina
people are
says,
yoinking these orders
"Amazon
fast.
has houses."
Amazon has houses too. I'm getting these orders yoinked. There we go. I had to yoink that order. Like I had to, you had to accept it fast.
"Yet I want the Elon Cube house."
The Elon Cube house? That's not a thing, dude.
Hamid says, "Is this delivery job now full time?"
Kind of. I've been doing it for like almost 4 months, like three months, 2.5, right? 2.5, 3 months.
Frost
I find
Salad
it fun.
says,
It's pretty
"Mayo."
cool. It's relaxing. I get a lot of exercise. I love the exercise I get, man. I'm
Deadwood
actually
says,
slimming
"I
down.
want the Apple iHouse." Southern Hosp says, "Box Apple Casita, he owns that company."
Box Apple Casita? Yeah, right.
Patient says, "Oh, when you say your trips are yoinked, are you talking about the Uber trip radar offers?"
No,
And says, "Hedge Goblin."
someone else is taking my orders. So, for example, I press accept, and then
Galdrina
it
says,
loads,
"I've seen those Elon Cube
and then
houses.
the order
They are real
disappears.
Swifty, LOL."
And that means someone else took it. It says all orders
Nate
are
on the
taken.
beach says, "It will better to do delivery with better MPG car than this big truck."
Is it better to do a delivery like an electric truck? Yes. In a like a hybrid like a Prius? Yes.
Southern Hosp
Definitely
says,
better.
"They just have
Yes.
tons of backlogs, LOL."
Yes. Definitely better to do deliveries in anything other than a diesel truck.
MR Tazingo
Exactly.
says, "Any fun clips of you experiencing road rage because of other careless drivers?"
No, there's been a couple times where I've had to dodge accidents and stuff. But the thing is, I drive at pretty safe speeds, and I usually leave a space between me and the car in front of me so I can see any incoming dangers. Like people drive really, really bad, man. And they don't like a lot of people.
Galdrina says, "We seen ducks crossing the road this morning."
Yeah, we had ducks crossing the road. There's a lot of people that that don't know how to judge distance. So let's say I'm coming down the road miles an hour, or let's say I'm going 50 down the road, they'll pull out right when I'm maybe 50 feet away. They don't, and then I have to hit the brakes. Like I have to like really hit the brakes, and I'm like, well, he didn't really gauge that distance, you know. He didn't see that by him pulling out, it was going to force me to come to an abrupt stop, or at least go like that and spill my drinks. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of people like that you got to watch out for. They just go. They don't like. Sometimes they don't care. They just go.
Toast Lamone says, I was in Orlando and Disney area last year. I can agree. People drive wild in Florida.
So because of that,
Kimboshi Gold Star says, I'd be interested in hearing what turned you off from getting the electric trucks with T.
all right, I'm
Patient
gonna tell you
says,
why.
Florida is rated one of the worst places to drive.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I did not get the electric vehicle. There's a couple of reasons. Reason number one, even though the electric vehicle cost half as much, let's say no, if I were to get the electric vehicle, I would have to sell this truck. I could not keep both because insurance is too expensive in Florida, and so it doesn't make sense to have two vehicles. You have one vehicle, uh, and that's it. So if I were to get an electric vehicle, I would have to sell this vehicle. The good thing is this vehicle does have a little bit of equity, so I'd make like between 3 and 5 thousand cash if I sold this truck because it owes less than what I. It's worth more than what I owe, right? But I would have to sell it. Now then, the interesting thing is the electric vehicle uh, is between 25 and 30,000, right? Which is half the cost, half the value of this truck, right? The payments would be the exact same. And I'm like, why? Okay, inflation. I don't know. The payments are the same for a car that costs half the cost of this truck. So why would I get and then now I'm on a new payment of 5 years or 7 years or whatever, and the payments are the same. Now I'll save money on gas, right? Because it's electric. I'll save money, but at the end, like let's say after 100,000 miles, which car would be worth more? My diesel truck or the electric truck? I think the diesel truck would retain its value a little bit better.
LVRQ says, I just came in. Did you get a Tundra?
Nah, it wouldn't be like the exact same. But it'd be up there. You know, I would say the payments would be something crazy.
Galdrina says, my insurance is $40. Haha.
Oh, it's very nice. $40.
Aftermath 285 says, sell the Chevy and get yourself a Peterbilt.
Okay, no.
Nate on
Like
the beach says,
if I was gonna get a small vehicle, right? What I would need to do, like if I really, really, really wanted to save money, I would have to sell this truck and buy a vehicle for delivery cash. That way, there's no payments. So I'd have to take the profits. Like if I sold this truck, I'd have to take the 5,000, and I'd have to buy a used car cash. Boom. Then it's profits, full profits, right? But I'm not gonna do that. I like my truck. My truck is very nice. It's a big truck.
LVRQ says, I am looking into getting a 1979 Ford F100 no car payments. Ahaha.
Oh, no def either.
Just get one of those tiny Japanese trucks.
The Maverick is kind of cool.
It depends.
The Maverick
Electric truck.
The Maverick is kind of cool.
In the UK on a hire and return after 3.5 years. The benefit is you pay a month's payment as a deposit, so no lump sum. You have no equity though but cash. Steelers
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Uh, I'm gonna try to contact someone at marketing in Ford to see if I can get a Maverick. I'm gonna show them what I do with the live stream and show them how the camera always shows the vehicle, and see if they want to give me a Maverick for free. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, we like your stream. Yeah, and it definitely features the vehicle. All right, yeah, sure, we'll give you a Maverick for free, or a loaner. Here, you can have it. Just keep driving it. Yeah, then we get a free car, and then we do a giveaway. We do a giveaway. I'm gonna ask for a giveaway. Can I do a giveaway? I'd like to do a giveaway for a Maverick. All right, sure. We do a month-long giveaway, like a Gleam event, where all you have to do is like and follow. Oh my God, that would be great. That would be awesome. And then I'll ask for a promo code. Use the promo code Swifty and get 10% off on your purchase of a new Maverick.
Says, a Ford sponsorship would be so cool.
You get 10% off with the code word Swifty.
Dwarf says,
Hey!
I know it's hard with his current situation of streaming, IRL and driving streaming, to read my chat, but just wanted to thank him and you chat. Love you all.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Where's the entrance? Oh, there's an entrance right there. All right.
At Evo it says, you have like 670k subs. You'd get 3 probably just from that.
Oi! Very close to this car. But I'm using the 360 no scope above view camera. All right, guys, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna take the opportunity and go to the bathroom. I'll take the streaming camera with me.
Dwarf says, I also had a long text above MR Swifty. Just I have been following for 8 years and it's my first time chatting.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Pro driver. Patient says, have a good done.
Well, I'm going to the bathroom, dude. Just the bathroom. What I do is I lock it. Locked. Hopefully they don't have music playing in there. I need to get a stand for my phone. Maybe we should go into a phone store and I can get maybe a case. Oh, they got music.
Skradayev says, OMG chest cam, he's serious now. Aftermath 285 says, bye bye camera. Deadboard says, now we can see everyone coming and going into the bathroom. Renekau says, quick, YOINKUSRB's customer. Skradayev says, ha 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 ha. If he just left the cam on and went to pee. Renekau says, them hands don't look washed. Billigaroo 1 says, what flavor of Wawa chips? Aftermath 285 says, LOL. Frost Zealot says, LOL. Deadboard says, don't need to wash hands if you didn't touch your pee-pee. Zgradayev says, pee-pee is clean. It's been under clothing. Stream Element says, Mikaron just subscribed for 50 months in a row. Deadboard says, PP clean confirmed.
Look, Chad, that's a Maverick.
Says, it must be beef.
Dude, that's a Maverick
Friday.
right there.
Frost Zealot says,
wow, with the lift gate.
You have to go
that's a Maverick, dude.
In and out.
Do we get one?
Deadboard says,
Maverick. It's so tiny,
man.
though. It's such a tiny. It's so tiny. Arby's, we got the meats. Was that commercial? Where's the beef?
Frost Zealot says, where's the beef was BK I think. SK Gervo says,
where's the beef?
That was Wendy's.
Oh, that was Wendy's? Where's the beef? Remember that?
One says, where's the beef was Wendy's.
Oh my gosh. All right. Thought it was Arby's. They had, dude, they had DMCA music playing in there. So they have, dude, everywhere I go, there's music playing. So that's why I had to mute it.
Steelers067 says, Toyota has been doing the hybrids for a long time. The Japanese know how to build those vehicles with quality, at least in my experience so far with my truck.
Yeah, Japanese, is it Japanese? Japanese definitely know how to do a good job. Definitely. Japanese cars, or Japanese in general, they make everything better, man. A friend of mine told me an example. He said, John, I want to show you the difference, because my friend, his father owned a car dealership, and he used to work in the car dealership, and he told me, John, the difference between a Japanese car and an American car. I'm just going to use one example: the door itself. So the thing on the door, like the plastic, or the where your armrest goes, all that on the door. On an American car, it's held together with like plastic clips. So if you pull it out, it comes out of the plastic clips. And then when you put it back, now it's a little looser. It's not as snug of a fit because it only has plastic clips, right? But you take a Japanese car, it has the plastic clips, it has Velcro, and it has metal bolts. So it has three things redundant to make sure that thing doesn't go anywhere. And that's the difference. The Japanese just go a little bit above and beyond what is required to make sure it's higher quality. Oh, look at that truck. Okay, you guys got to see this truck. The monster. Oh, there it is. Sasha. Oh, food deliveries in a monster truck. Are those street legal? I don't even know.
Deadboard says, what about German cars?
I don't know. All I can tell you is I have experience with Japanese cars.
SRY Gallets in the universe now, so it cannot be taking back LOL.
Uh-oh. Let me switch lanes, bro. This lane's... Let me get in. No? No? Okay. Oh, you're mad? Okay.
Frost Zealot says, you need a ladder to get in one of those.
I was like, no, yes, no. This merged into a bike lane. I had to switch lanes. That's the one thing about Florida too. There's a lot of merge lanes where lanes converge into, like, if you're always in the right lane, you're always going to be merging into the next lane, into the next lane, into the next lane. That's one of the reasons why I like being in the left lane. I
Nate
don't
on
have
the
to
beach
merge.
says, "I'm mechanic if you don't want to be worried by a hybrid Toyota, best car in the world for everyday car."
Hybrid?
Niam says, "I've learned to embrace the aggressive driving in Florida. My wife and I play a game where when we are behind someone at a stoplight we hover our hand over the horn and honk at the millisecond that it turns green just to see people's reaction. We don't even give them time to react to the light turning green. They always throw their hands up like WTF."
Oh.
Adwanfinitors3 says, "We'd like to see Swifty try to get on it. Monster truck."
Monster truck. Okay, that's interesting, but yeah, that would annoy people. Most people are texting, because you're allowed to text at a light or be on your phone at a light. You have to put it down the moment it turns green, though. Put it down, drop it. Don't hold the phone in your hand. Put it down.
Deadboard says,
Put the phone
"It's not
down.
a tuna."
Put the phone down. Okay, this order, did we add it? Wait, did I add it? Oh, did I add it?
Adliove says, "This is why I stay inside until it's early morning or late. People are outside annoying you for their entertainment." Graina Free says, "Are you $1 per mile? Are the miles in the right bottom corner correct?" At General Insanity says,
the miles per hour is not working. I don't know why.
I think 13. I'm 30 now. Time flies, brother. IDK how this account wasn't sub, but I am locked in now.
Thank you, man. I have to reset that or something. The miles per hour is not going off right now. It's an app. I'm using an app called Moblin. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think I have to delete that little. It's like a macro. I have to delete it, and then I have to recreate it in order to get it to work. Yeah. Normally it's supposed to show my miles per hour.
Swifty, how's it going?
We're doing good. You noticed the sun went away, right? It's cloudy now, and you know what's next? Rain. It's 1 o'clock. It's gonna rain soon. How did we end up in Sanford? How? We ended up in Sanford. My farming area was super bad today, super slow. I don't understand. Like, Friday's supposed to be like a really good day. My normal farming spot, there was like no orders today, and we ended up taking an order that took us super far away. We ended up in Sanford.
"Is this a PvP zone?"
This is a neutral zone. They cleaned up their act. It used to be a PvP zone, but they did a good job cleaning it up. They put guards everywhere. So no, there's no PvP because you get ganked if you try to PvP. It's like the guards in Silithus. They chase you all the way to forever. Oh no, the guards in Booty Bay.
Next one says,
they knock you in the
everywhere?
water. No, I don't know if it's flock cameras. I don't think they're gonna allow that in Florida. I heard the governor saying something about it. I'm gonna keep going because it's not this light, it's the next one. All right. Dude, I don't think there's a lot of stores. Where am I? Where's it taking me?
Kinboshi Gold Star says, "They knock you into Lake Monroe." Adultimat 269 says, "I think you added the order that got sniped from you." but I'm also pretty sure you never added this last order.
Oh, okay. So it balances itself out then. Like I'll check after this order's done. I'll check to see how many orders. Come on, come on. I let him pass. And I go. I'm gonna make a left here. Oh gosh. There's a school bus that wants to go across. Should we let him? I think we should. All right, go, bro. Oh, come on. There's a motorcycle speeding at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Go ahead. Okay. I let the school bus go by. Now there's a motorcyclist. There's a gap. The car in front, but the other car is accelerating to close the gap. I can tell, but there's too much distance, so he can't close the gap in time. I was able to go in.
Nax one says, "Damn those classic school buses."
I know they
Do
don't
they
they don't
never buy new ones equals?
The new ones have air conditioning and have tinted windows. I was like, man, when I was a kid, I drove in one of those things, the ones that were hot, and you couldn't roll the windows down all the way. I want to tell you a story. Here, it happened here in Florida. One time when I was a kid, I don't know what grade I was in. I was with some friends. We were in a cow pasture, and we we were looking for gopher turtles. We were just looking at the gopher turtle holes, and then we saw like it was running around. So it couldn't get away. So I was running circles around it, trying to corner it, and he would go left, I would go left, he would go right, I'd go right, and he couldn't go anywhere. And then all of a sudden, he turned around, and I got sprayed in the face and in the mouth. It was a skunk. I got sprayed in the eyes. Like it was a direct target from, dude, it was like about maybe 10, 12 feet away. Direct hit in my eyes and in my mouth. And I was like, ah! So I had to go find like a hose somewhere, and I hosed myself off, and it was terrible. I got home and I stank, and I had to go take a bath, and I was fine, right? The smell kind of like went away. The next day, I was in one of those school buses, those old school buses that don't have air conditioning. So I was sweating my butt off inside the bus, and then the the stink of the skunk was in my pores, and it came out when I started sweating, and I stunk up the whole bus. Everybody's like, ah, ah, and then they had to like evacuate the bus, and I got sent home. True story. Yep. Yep. Twitch, clip it, just in case I get that story.
Deadboard says, "What did skunk spray taste like?"
Oh, it was bitter, bitter and terrible, like rotten eggs, man. Oh, I have soda. I have soda back there. Okay, cool. We are so far.
Matchablin says, "Type of stuff kids these days won't get to experience." Grusit says, "You forgot to stop at the stop sign, Swafty."
What are you, my co-pilot? Doom. Cellar Bel Air Palette Place.
Yes.
Bel Air Place. Guys, we're in Bel Air. This looks like a brand new neighborhood. All the trees have like ropes because they're brand new planted trees. All the houses look kind of like the same. They're big townhouses.
Kisan Chalaris says, living with my auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
Yep.
Deadboard says, rope play trees. Thuar Lockhork says, you remember that SpaceX investment Swifty? I withdrew most of the money but left some in and bought NVDA and some other tech calls before NVDA earnings. You won't believe the profit, LOL.
There you are. Yeah, dude, I'm super happy for you. Like I said, I can't. I know you said, dude, you should invest. Like, and I can't, dude. I'll spend too much time like looking at it, and I'll check it every day, and it's gonna
Galdrina
stress me
says,
out.
damn dude.
That's amazing. Grats, man. That's freaking awesome, man. Holy moly.
Nice.
I've been talking about it. Like, I keep getting asked, what's the most you've got made in a day? And I was like, 1,000, dude. I got $1,000 tip one time, and then I tell the story. Oh, let me deliver this real quick. So yeah, thank you once again, man. I truly, truly appreciate that. I'm super happy for you.
Congrats.
Let's put this one. Let me deliver this real quick.
This food delivery might be tricky.
Thuar Lockhork says, thanks guys. Went from broke as fuck to almost 2 million inches cash in stocks.
Frinkin' lasers!
We leave the food here. We did it!
Ah! Run! Oh, thank goodness.
This is like I'm literally just on Starlink. There's no real internet out here. The good thing
Max
is
Mythic
it's
says,
clear skies.
LMAO, this is incredible.
The good thing is there's clear skies. The Warlock Croc.
That AI
Dude,
video.
hang on to it. Listen. We were talking about this earlier, Warlock. I was talking about this earlier. Wouldn't it be a good idea just pay off your house? Just pay it off. Pay off the house, pay off the car. No car. That's it. And then that's it. No more house payments, man. Heck yeah. I think that'd be
Tom
cool.
Pico says, is this a game?
That's what I would do. I would pay off everything, and then just in case, because you're gonna, and then
Us
the
is
rest,
really fake-ish.
and then whatever's left, then you can use that to go invest in the stock market, right? But at least you have everything paid
Also,
off.
a TV says, yes, Swifty is actually the GTA leaker. Thuar
Yeah,
Lockhork
right.
says, I paid off everything. I got lucky after that and now we're chilling with 7 figures and 0 debt. I know I should just stop stocks completely, but I think that dopamine high is a little addictive. LOL.
No.
Tom Pico
Once you got that
says,
big,
flag
because
on half?
no, because you gotta understand that's like a dream come true. What happened with you? That was like a dream come true. I don't think that happens that much, man. I mean, like that's I think
Also,
that's a
TV
low
says,
chance.
don't quit stocks,
Um,
but stop the gambling.
all
Freesness
right, hold on a
says,
second.
Swifty.
I'm gonna head back
Max One
to
says, take that Millie make 50 account and 125 leverage each and send it on short limit options. Freesness says, sup homies.
we're gonna head back to Oviedo, but just in case, I'm gonna keep the I'm gonna keep the food delivery orders open just in case. I'm gonna start heading home. But yeah, that's awesome. That's an amazing success story. I would
Max Mythic says,
try
a
to
lot
hang
of
on to it.
people who don't have to work hard and really earn their money are quick to lose it.
You know what else I would do? Like if I had that kind of money,
Swifty, those
I
homes
would.
are 400K and they have HOA fees.
Oh really?
Free
In Bel Air?
says, Swifty, when will you return to Classic and do you think Classic Plus is real?
Yeah, we'll find out at the
Max Mythic
BlizzCon if
says,
Classic
when
Plus
you
is
have
real.
to grind for your money is when you really
No.
value it.
No, you know what I would do? Okay, now that you paid everything off, right? And you got money saved, I would also have a little stash of like gold and silver, but the little pieces. Get a bunch of it in a safe, and that way you have a little bit of that saved. Yeah, just in case. You never know. My dad is like a prepper. My dad has like batteries. He has like these blankets that he can put over his generator to survive an EMP and stuff. My dad's a prepper. If anything were bad were really happen were to happen, my dad says just make your way here to our house. We got everything we need here. That's where I would go. But definitely, yeah, I would have some gold saved, gold and silver, but small, not big ones, small.
Freesness says, you like doing deliveries?
Like a bunch of small little coins, a whole bunch of them. You get a treasure chest. Treasure chest. It's all small coins. Wait, what? We're kind of like heading back toward my house. I'm gonna cross because we're on the other side of the.
I love buying gold, but I always get worried about it being stolen.
Oh yeah, that's a problem. Well, you get a gun safe though. You get a gun safe. Throw that sucker in there. That way, the gun safe's too big. They can't steal it.
Says, cool.
Right. And then if you have a gun safe, people think it just has guns, right? I don't know what's in there. But I would buy. I'm paranoid. I would go to the tractor supply store, tractor factory, and I would go and buy the safe cash.
The only thing worth it for prepping is ammo and beans.
Yeah, ammo too.
Says,
I would buy the safe.
Guns.
I would buy the safe cash. That way, there's no evidence that I bought a safe, and nobody knows I bought a safe. I buy a cash, load it on my truck, take it home, and install it myself. That way, nobody knows I have a safe in my house.
At Viraj VRMT says, hey Swifty, watched you when I was in my teens. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, man.
Good vibes.
I appreciate that, dude. Oh, Warlock, another. You can't tell anybody, man. You can't tell anybody that you made that, dude. You have to keep it a secret. It's gonna be hard. You gotta keep it a secret, man. You can't tell anybody.
Thuar Lockhork says, that is my biggest problem. First mistake was telling my wife LOL.
Oh my goodness. Well, you have to tell your wife.
Says, nice weather from Amsterdam. It was raining earlier.
You have to tell your wife, but like don't tell anyone else, man. It's
Cuso
hard.
Trevor says, at Swifty you still have on WoW with controller?
Look.
Max Mythic says, ha 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 ha.
Listen, friends can't handle you telling them that. They can't handle it. It's too much money. Like they won't know how to process that. and then they're gonna think
Now
they,
wife wants divorce and will take half.
no, like
Limit
your friend,
77 says gold,
if you
silver, platinum only go up in value.
if you're making that much money and you tell a friend, your friend is gonna think you're a bad person because you're not sharing it with them. They're gonna go, what kind of a friend are you? You know, I'm struggling here and you're not helping me. You know, that's the way they'll see it. So you can't tell anybody. You can help them, right? But you can't tell them how much money you made. You got to keep that a secret, man.
Music time. Freesness says, you done for today?
No. I'm trying to head back to home. We're gonna cross a big bridge that takes us across Lake Jessup. Lake Jessup is the lake that has 13,000 alligators. It's the lake with the most alligators. We're gonna cross that lake. Um,
Oh, nice.
yeah, we're gonna cross it right. We're gonna cross it in like maybe 5 minutes once we get there, and then we're gonna go across and then
Scary.
yeah. There's warnings, there's signs posted all around the lake, no swimming because there's too many. There's the alligators, super dangerous.
Stuart Lockhart says, yep, agreed. It does feel good that I got to celebrate with you after placing the original investment. LOL. Felt like a little recognition.
Yeah,
Pantronxo
yeah,
says, do you see gators a lot?
yeah. If we go to that lake, we'll see gator. You want to see a gator? I can show you a gator. We'll go to the lake right now, and I guarantee we'll see one. A swamp puppy. We'll go There's a dock that I can go to.
Freesness says, yes.
All right, I'll take you
Show
guys.
us.
I'll show you an alligator right now.
Pantronxo says, yes.
All right. Oh, another thing, Warlock. Like you don't want to tell anybody because if they know you have that much money, if someone knows you have that much money, right, and you're driving a car or something like that, uh, they'll hit the brakes in front of you and you hit them, and then they'll go, my neck. Like they'll hit the brakes in front of you, and then you bump them a little bit like this, boop, and then they go, ah, ah. What the F, man? No, you don't want that to happen, man. Yeah, that's why you keep it secret. Nobody can know.
Deadboard says, that just sounds like they're getting off. Bulgarian Mongol says, some American Cigan will steal your GoPro from the roof of the truck Swifty.
No, nobody's gonna steal it. It's already been there for like a month, and no one's stolen it. It's not going anywhere. I've even driven into PvP neighborhoods. Hasn't gotten stolen yet.
Granicus 1991 says, when are you playing WoW again, Swifty?
I don't know. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Maybe we'll do deliveries tonight. I don't know. It depends. I do want to like cap out. I get some points. Last night I was gonna play, but I was too tired. Um, maybe we could play some tonight. I can only do it for a little bit. I can only do it until 11 o'clock at night. I gotta go to bed because I wake up early, so I'd have to do it from maybe from
The
7 to
Beanmite
11.
says, you ever play EVE Online?
3 hours. I can only play 3 hours.
Cuso Trevor says, some controller on WoW time maybe? At Emiljiting 1355 says, I have such a hard time explaining how much of an ideal you were to me during my childhood. I craved your videos every single day, and I still to this day watch the old IRL videos of yours. Deadboard
Thank
says,
you, man. I appreciate
let's
that.
go to a bar, Swifty. At
Celebrate!
1355 says, much love from Denmark, brother. Hope life treats you well. Frost Zealot says, did you finish your daily quest for today? Freesness says, what about on your day off you play then?
No, I don't play on my days off. I'll play tonight. I'll play tonight. I don't mind. We'll log on tonight because I think that way I can take a little break from the deliveries. I kind of want to do deliveries at night too. Maybe I should play WoW in the day and then do deliveries at night. Can I do that? Why not play WoW in the day and then deliveries at night? You know, nighttime is better for deliveries, right? We can mix it up one day and try
Free
it.
SNES says, yeah, one day.
Yeah, WoW in the day, and then that way I could definitely do 7, maybe 6, 7 hours, and then I could do the night shift delivery. Nah,
Ma
I wouldn't be able to
129
stay out very
says,
long.
this looks like the GTA trailer
No,
from Netflix.
I gotta do day. No, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So yeah, Warlock.
Free SNES says,
Once again, thanks.
try it one day.
Thanks again, and I'm super happy for you, man. Just be careful because it is a lot of money, and like I said, you got to try to keep it secret. Keep it secret, man.
I suggested playing while during the day and drive at night, and you said no.
No matter how hard you want to tell someone, no matter how hard you want to tell someone, don't do it. Keep it secret. Did we get an order? Oh shoot, there's a.
Thor Lockhork says, no problem, buddy. If we get to 5 mil, I'll 10 times the tip and hit you out with it, lol. Master Glint says,
let's go!
His days off would probably
let's
be with
go!
his family and friends.
Hey.
I would presume also big
hey,
love
listen.
Swift. He always loved your positivity and attitude.
Listen, I'm definitely rooting for you, man. Holy freaking moly, dude. Which is the one that I gotta watch out for? NVIDIA, right? Is it NVIDIA? NVIDIA always goes up, right? A friend of mine.
Galdrina says, $10,000 while lol. Thor Lockhork says, I sold and just in cash now.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna come across
Nathan says,
Lake Jessup right now.
Take it from someone who knows. If you got 2 mil, cash that out, then never look back. I would
spread it out. I'd put a couple in this bank, a couple in this bank, a couple in this bank.
Have advice for someone going through a lot and trying to rebuild their life?
I would put it in multiple banks, just in case.
Says, if I had 2 mil, it'll def make my life easier.
I'd put in multiple banks and I'd have a stash of gold and silver. How much gold and silver would you have, chat? If you had $2 million, how much gold and silver do you want? 100K in gold and silver? More than that. That's a hedge against inflation. It'll always go up. A hedge against hyperinflation.
Free SNES says, half lol.
Half? Yeah, but how do you guarantee that doesn't get stolen? You would have to super keep it secret.
Bashan says, you are supposed to put it in real estate. Buy a bunch of houses so that other people can't buy them and are forced to rent forever.
True.
That's how you hold money.
You rent, dude, buy land.
2099 says, put it in a Swiss bank.
Buy properties. Yeah. You can't lose. You can't lose with that. There it is.
Babush 10 says, it's not really smart to buy gold as it is currently the most expensive.
Well, no, it's always going to go up. It's never going back down.
Squabble says, I would put it in the S&P and live on 3% a year.
Well, that's true. S&P. Yeah, but every once in a while there's a hiccup and everybody loses. Stock market crashes once. How often does the stock market crash? I don't know. You know, my dad did pretty good with gold. Remember when gold was down to $1,400? It went down. I think when COVID happened,
says, it always rebounds though.
Yeah.
Just have to not panic.
When the COVID happened, everything, the stock market kind of crashed and gold went down. And I was like, how did gold go down? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, gold never goes down. How did it go down? Gold was down to $1,400. And then my dad, he sold a property. He sold a land and he had a lot of money. So kind of like this, the same situation that you were in. So he paid off his property. He bought a new house, paid off. He bought a motorhome, and then he bought a bunch of gold. He bought like, yeah, a bunch of gold, and then at $1,400, and it went up. So now gold's like 5,000. So he has a whole bunch of gold that, but he has it in the bank though. He saves it in like in one of those bank safety deposit boxes, and it went up.
Master Glint says, gold is used for like everything electronic, so yet especially with how technology.
This is Lake Jessup.
It ain't going down for
Guys,
a long time.
This is Lake Jessup. There's 13,000 alligators in this lake. We're gonna go right now.
Grain of Free says, it is 4,500 now, but it went from 5,000 to 4,000 correction recently.
Yeah, but it's still good, dude. I'm gonna take you guys. You guys want to see alligator, right? I'm gonna show you guys an alligator right now. I'm gonna pause all the orders. Well, they're all paused.
Garrett Max says, be fearful when others are greedy, and be greedy when others are fearful. Warren Buffett.
That's what he said?
Free SNES says, yeah, show alligator.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna take you. There's a park over here where we can go right to the lake. How many alligators do you think we'll see? I think we'll see 3, at least. At least 3.
Patience says, team the alligator and make it your pet for future arenas. Cuso Trevor says, it was 2,000 for a decade almost, and then only recently in the last couple years has it ballooned. Free SNES says, I think too.
And then silver also went crazy too. Remember, silver started going up like crazy, but it was like a pump and dump. It was weird. It went up and then it went down.
Frost Zealot says, are you gonna pet that dog?
No. Dude, I remember when silver started going up, I started going to like the places that sold like antique stuff and stores that sell that kind of stuff. And they had a section where they have sterling silver, and they have like belt buckles, and they have little chains, and they have stuff
yeah, it has quadrupled, but only in the last couple years.
So when silver went up, I got a dollar tip. When silver went up, it spiked up. I went to these places that sold this antique stuff, and I found a bunch of silver at the old price. They didn't update it because I looked at the weight, right? Looked at the weight, and it was basically half of what it was worth. No.
Babush 10 says, the smartest way to invest money is to buy real estate.
So I bought it. I bought the silver chain, and I bought a bunch of that stuff.
Dimichski says, gold should always have the same value. That's how before printed money existed. It was just gold and silver.
Yeah, and they had it's true. Like in the early U.S. history, right? That's what they used. Gold.
I would just spend the
gold
money.
And silver. Whew. Man, we drove far though. We didn't make much. 37. Today was a weird day, man. We're still gonna keep going. I'm gonna take a little break. We're gonna go to the lake so I can show you the alligators. But man, today was kind of slow. Only 4 trips, and we went around the world. This is a weird day. Normally, like I just get orders back to back over here, and today was just weird. On a Friday. Maybe it'll be better tonight. Like tonight will be like super busy.
Patience says, did you ever get the $10 for the quest from yesterday?
No, the quest.
Can you pick your own hours?
No, the quest. The quest wasn't yesterday. The quest, I picked it yesterday, and then it popped up today.
Dimichski says,
now it says today.
Now we just print money, which makes no sense. It's just a piece of paper not tied to anything. Billigaroo1 says, is Friday the busiest day for food delivery? TMMOOF says, Friday night delivery about to go BRRRT.
I need to do 5 more trips, and I get a bonus $12. So the quest showed up the day after I picked it. So now I'm doing the quest. Like yesterday I wasn't. So I'm wondering if because I was on the quest, like the orders are slow. I don't know. All right. It is definitely going to rain for sure.
Frost Zealot says, do your dailies LOL.
Look, I'll show you.
Dreamy Eye says, what kind of delivery are you doing, Swifty? Galdrina says, just noticed that the miles
See?
per hour thingy is working again.
See the quest? It says 5 out of 10. Quest right here. Right here. 5 out of 10. So if I do the 10 orders, I complete the quest. Oh, the miles are working?
Freesness says, haha, he has a quest.
Yeah.
Dreamy Eye says,
I got a quest in
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats quest.
Smile 9X says, are you ever going to stream WoW again?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it tonight. I don't know if I'm going to stream WoW tonight or do more deliveries. I don't know.
Galdrina says,
I really enjoy the night
working.
deliveries. I really
Frost
enjoy it.
Zealot says, that's kind of cool. Bation says, give me a quest.
Give me a quest. It'll be fun. We'll cap out. I still have to cap out the conquest points tonight.
Marathon says,
on my warrior
is
and my
dashing a
shaman.
smooth experience for the most part?
Yeah, it's pretty chill. But okay, hold on. Let me tell you.
Life is one big quest.
Let me tell you. Like I've seen other delivery drivers, especially like Uber and DoorDash, that are in the stores that I go into, and they're sitting around waiting. And for example, there was a Mexican food place that they took like 20 or 30 minutes for my order, and everybody was waiting around. And then after I sat around for 20, 30 minutes, I realized that place in specific, you have to cancel the order. So, like, if you go in and the order's not even started, you got to just cancel and leave. Because it's not worth it to sit there 30 minutes waiting for it. You could pick up more orders if you just cancel the order and just leave, especially if it's in a busy area. So I see a lot of people that wait for the orders. They don't cancel them. And I talked to a guy yesterday. Oh shoot. I talked to a guy yesterday, and I was like, hey, Uber Eats or DoorDash? And he was like, oh, I do DoorDash. Dude, this area is pretty good for Uber Eats. We're in Longwood. And I told him this area is pretty good for Uber Eats. He says, nah, I did Uber Eats and I did it like 10 miles for $2. I'm like, dude, you're not supposed to take those order. And he says, yeah, but if I don't take it, it affects my acceptance rate. I'm like, dude, you got to forget about the acceptance rate. Listen, if you're doing Uber and you're on an order, it'll give you bad orders, so you got to turn it off. So I was literally trying to give that guy advice. And I'm like, poor guy, man, he doesn't know. Like, he's taking those $2 for 10 miles. No, $2 for 10 miles. And he's scared that it's going to affect his acceptance rate if he doesn't do it. I was like face palming, like, dude, people don't know. People are getting wrecked. Like, food delivery drivers are getting wrecked. Bamboozled.
Belfastical says, if you take low orders, Uber will basically farm you.
Yep.
Scene Track says, does that quest reward you the breastplate of Argon or the staff of the Netherwind?
The staff
Taz Paranormal
of
says,
Netherwind.
what's up?
Hey, what's up, Tazar? Not much.
Grinchless
We're about to
says,
go see the.
how much do you make in Orlando a day on average?
I'm gonna show you the swamp puppies. I make about 100 a day, like for the full day. I make like 100. It's not that much, but and I spend about 50 in gas. No, maybe 40 in gas. Oh, as a matter of fact, we gotta get gas. Like, I'm almost empty. Right now, I'm gonna show you guys the swamp puppy alligator crocodiles.
How many hours? Galdrina says, po.
About
Taz Paranormal
seven
says,
hours.
you about to what? Bation says, he makes enough to pay for his gas and the wear to his car.
Yeah, it's about it.
FreeSNES says, get gas after you don't wanna be stuck LOL.
Oh no, it says I got 70 miles, 68 miles left. Hold on, it said 70 miles a second ago. Now why does it say 68 right now? Don't tell me this is like an electric car. It's digital display, man. This is pickleball courts here. All right, we're gonna walk down there. I'm gonna park right here so we can walk down. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna show you some swamp puppies real quick.
Taz Paranormal says, you about to what? At says, why don't you get a Tesla? $40 on gas per day is insane for $100 revenue. FreeSNES says, watch him get bit.
I left the truck over there, so we're gonna walk. We're gonna go on walkabout. It's a ways.
At the Real Holy Spirit says,
It's a ways of a
did you
walk.
get the $500 successfully
on.
from
Wait,
last
did I lock
time I
it?
donated, weeks ago?
I used to come here on the bike. This is
Village
right off a
One
bike
says,
trail,
is it gator
and
time?
it takes you right to the lake. Yeah, it's windy.
Wait a minute.
Oh man, today's a good day for
Says,
kite
place
surfing.
looks nice.
With this wind,
Audrina says,
this is
he
amazing.
wants to see swamp puppies,
Shoot.
alligators, and crocodiles.
This is
LOL.
perfect for kiteboarding.
Taz Paranormal says, please leave him be about his truck. FreeSNES says, that's a nice part. Aftermath 285 says, nice area.
This connection's still good? Yeah, we're good. The bit rate's too high. Let me see if I can change it. I think the bit rate might be a little high. Let's see if I can adjust it.
FreeSNES says,
Oh, yeah.
we good.
Let's go 5 megabyte per second. I think that's good enough. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 megabyte per second. Okay, so right here, you can see a sign.
People dive in these waters?
Do not feed the
FreeSNES
wildlife.
says,
Warning.
get windy.
My phone's starting to overheat, so I can only do this really quick. It might be too windy. Might not see any alligators. Oh, dude, I think it's too windy. Let's see. Chad, it's too windy, man.
FreeSNES says, might be too windy. Aftermath
Yeah, I don't see any.
285 says, put phone in water, insta-cool.
Normally you see it, but yeah, it's too windy today. All right, my phone's overheating. I gotta get back.
TMMOF
I don't have the cooling
says,
for the phone.
alligator nap at exactly 1:48
So when I'm broadcasting it overheats a little bit.
FreeSNES
Dude.
says, no worries.
I got sunblock in my eye, dude. It's burning. I'm telling you, chat, I've been getting so much exercise doing these food deliveries, like all the walking that I'm doing. I got these new shoes. Morty recommended them. You know what shoes these are? The Asics. You can only get them online. Recommended by foot doctors. And dude, I'm gonna buy more of them. They're so good. So I've just been doing a lot of walking, and my wife told me I'm slimming down. So it's very nice. I can't hear the text to speech because it's on my other. It's in the car.
Says, Dan was excited
Text to
for
speech
gators.
going. You guys are probably
Thanks
talking.
For trying. Deadboard says, how much
And you can
are
hear it
they?
in the background because I have both streams up.
Belfastical says, I have some Asics for running. FreeSNES says, you
Oh,
can
I gotta
still
rinse my
read
eyes
Dan?
out because I got the sunblock in my eye.
Crackspone says, I wear the Nimbus A6. Which ones are those? Galdrina says, no, he's not looking at chat at all. Freesness says, yeah. Guineasaur says, my eyes got sunburnt 2 years ago. Blind Meridian says, oh love. Sweat plus sunblock is eyeball by ball. At Jurak says, why don't you get a Tesla? $40 on gas pred day is insane for $100 revenue. Freesness says, I think all the alligators are underwater. Wallachil18 says, it looks hot today.
Yeah, it's hot, dude. Holy moly, dude. All right, let's resume the dash. Let's do it. See if we can pick up any orders here.
Patience says, Swifty hates Teslas.
Oh, heck no. Yeah, I don't like
says,
Teslas.
Did you see the GTA extended reveal? The hype is real.
Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty good, man. Yeah, it was really good, dude.
Freesness says, what's wrong with Tesla? LOL. At Jurak says, why don't you get a Tesla? $40 on gas pred day is insane for $100 revenue.
No. No. The only way I would get an electric vehicle if it was like a Silverado truck EV that does 400 miles to the charge, because that total 400 miles is not real. It's not real world miles. Like, for example, it's only 400 miles. I think if you have the air conditioner turned off, you never turn it on. The mirrors folded inward, so the car's more aerodynamic, or the truck's more aerodynamic, and then you're going at a constant 35 miles per hour on the highway. That way you'll get 400 miles. So if you turn the air conditioner on, you're not going to get 400 miles now because the air conditioner is running, right? And then if you fold the mirrors out, then it has wind resistance, so now you're not getting 400 miles. You're getting a lot less. But the reason I'd get the one that's for 400 miles is because at least I'm getting two, right? At least I'm getting, with my driving habits, air conditioner on, radio on, my device is plugged in, using the power for the Starlink and all that stuff. I'm at least getting 200 miles. That's why I can only get one that's 400 miles. So a Tesla that has like a range of 250, hell no.
Warlock Orc says, yes, some of those apps are insanely misleading. They
Yeah.
claim 300 miles and people are getting way less.
Way less.
Frost Zealot says, are you saying people with big ears don't run as fast? Galdrina says, the real Holy Spirit did a super chat for $79.99. He wanted to know if you got that $500 that he donated last month.
What? Wait, what? Hold on. Is that on Twitch?
Ava52 says, LOL. Galdrina says, on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube?
Ava52 says, open your ear, Swifty. Galdrina says, OMG.
Wait a minute.
Ava52 says, ears. Wallachil18 says, wow, $80 donation.
80 on
Ashraf
YouTube.
says, I get 290 miles with my Tesla Model Y.
80 on YouTube. Hold on.
Patient says, ears. Galdrina says, look on YouTube.
I'm trying to get on YouTube. Hold on.
Ava52 says, do we need to repeat it?
Repeat it? No, I gotta get on YouTube. Hold on. And I got cars behind me. And they're trying to go. So I gotta wait. You donate. Wait, you said you donated 500 last month? Oh, hold on a second.
Hotshot says.
Let me get to a light. Okay, now.
Ava52 says. Galdrina said the real Holy Spirit did a super chat for $79.99.
The real Holy Spirit?
He wanted to know if you got that $500 that he donated last month.
I'm sure I did. I have to check, dude. Hold on. On YouTube? Oh, wow, it's delayed. The real Holy Spirit donated. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll check. Where does it want me to go? 650 for 7.6 miles. Do I want to take that?
Hotshot says. I mean, I don't see why he won't.
Yeah, yes, I'm sure I got it. I'd have to check on YouTube. I don't know if I could check on YouTube the history. I think I did.
Ava52 says.
Was it?
Sometimes it can get delayed or rejected.
Was it multiple like hundreds dollars? It wasn't one lump sum 500, right? It was multiple of 100s. I think last month I did get a lot of them.
Jurek says there are like 30 supercharger locations in Orlando. There is absolute no need for 400 miles range.
Usually, hey, thank you for the 80, man. I truly appreciate it. The donations, I usually don't on YouTube. I don't get them for like 2 months. It takes 2 months.
XPR0R41D3N says, how come until these days there's no notification for people that are watching on YouTube about donations? Poor guys.
Yes, I have to add it. I have to add it.
Multiple donations that he did.
Oh, okay, yeah, then for sure, yeah. The multiple donations, yes, got them. I didn't get them yet because it takes 2 months. It takes 2 months for the donations to arrive. Because YouTube pays 1 month behind, and then the website, the network that I'm on, which is Union for Gamers, they also delay another month, so it takes 2 months. So I'll start getting this month, I think, those next month I'll start getting those donations.
Hello Swifty and hello
But
Chad.
thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. We're heading to the hotspot, dude. I'm getting kind of hungry. I want to eat soon. What should we eat? Oh shoot. What should we eat, chat?
Hotshot says, that's an interesting process.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way it works on YouTube. YouTube gets the money first. They get the money. So they accept the donations, they get the money. And then
Deadboard says,
I have to wait a month
DoorDash
for
yourself
payout.
some food.
I have to pay out.
Wallachil18 says, burgers. Marathon says, that guy almost ran that. Skillstromer
He just went fast.
Time for the Wawa.
Oh, we could go Wawa? Should we get a Wawa wrap?
Does YouTube take percentage cut from donations?
I don't know.
At the real Holy Spirit says, okay, good night.
I'm sure they might.
Deliveroo one says, can never go wrong with tacos.
Yeah.
Freesness says, I'm hungry too. Galdrina says, Wawa wrap? XPR0R41D3N says, yeah, even Twitch pays every month, right? But you're not gonna take them after a month, lol. Bashan says, Wawa time. Deadboard says, you should eat a cartoon-sized turkey leg. Hotshot says, man, I visited Florida, and Wawa changed my life.
Wawa's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Says, Wow, cold Coca-Cola.
An order popped up. I should have taken it. Damn it. Like, I guess the orders are slow, so people are picking up the orders fast. Believe it or not, this coffee place...
Whenever I try to go to Wawa for gas and a sandwich combo with soda and chips, I realize we don't have any Wawas in California, so I don't go.
Oh, man.
DreamRender90 says, have you tried working by International Drive?
Yeah, international is pretty good,
18
but they're
says,
long, long,
steak
long
and
trips.
bacon sub and a cold Coke.
Oh wait, we're at 5. Hold on, we're at 5 trips. We're at 5 trips, chat. Um, we're at 5 trips, so we made maybe $5 on the last one. So we're at 5 trips, $5. So we're at 42.
At Brad Dog says, Hermoso dia.
Yeah, it actually cleared up. I thought it was gonna rain. There was a bunch of clouds, but it cleared up all of a sudden. Yeah, so it's nice. All of a sudden, it just cleared up. There's a skate park up here too. One of the best skate parks ever. Damn it! I gotta bring my skateboard shoes. We gotta make it a habit of just doing a session or something, because I got my equipment. I am gonna get the drone pilot license so that I can just pull out my drone and have the drone follow me while I skateboard. I think it'll great. I think it'll make great content, and it'll be a daily thing we can do. I could just broadcast straight from the drone. So I definitely want to get my drone pilot license.
Why did skip me? Patience says,
Uh,
let's go skateboarding after we hit up Wawa.
oh, I gotta check if this is a no-fly zone though. Yeah, I definitely have to check if it's a no-fly zone. Because I know near where I live, there's a no-fly zone. It's like a because the planes fly overhead.
At Oldspist says, you don't need a drone license.
Yeah, you do. If I want it to be a part of the live stream, I do.
Says, LOL. Wallachil 18 says, did you check the food at Culver's? At Oldspist says, if it's under 250 grams.
You still need a drone pilot license. If you're gonna use it commercial, like if I'm gonna make it a permanent part of the live stream, I have to get a drone pilot license. You don't want to mess with the FAA. Now I can fly it recreationally. I have I have like a little permit that you have to get.
XPR0R41
I have the permit.
D3N says, how much is the license cost? Is there any additional DLC to add after that, or it's just one thing and you can stream and fly anywhere after that? Side Area 51, I guess.
It's like $200. It's a test you gotta take.
It's commercial.
Yeah, it's a test you gotta take.
90 says, I fly drones, and yes, you need a license for commercial.
Yeah.
Patience says, laws aren't really a thing anymore, so you'd probably be fine.
Nah,
says,
it's FAA,
gotcha.
dude. It's FAA, dude. You don't want to mess with the FAA.
Says, like what he is doing. I fly drones and working on my FAA part 107.
Yeah, that's it. 107. Dude, people are so fast at freaking.
Hot Shot says, I would like to get one of those drones that will follow you. Serpent says, if the government can make money, you need a license. At Brad Dog says, ¿Qué pasó con la cámara 360?
The 360 camera es una.
BRB guys going to make food.
La cámara 360 es una senda porquería.
What you gotta do, fly through hoops?
Una senda porquería.
90 says, most of the materials are airspace and weather and how to decipher a WAS.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to read maps, and they basically. There's a lot of restricted areas. There's restricted airspace that you can't fly a drone unless you have a drone pilot license, and then you request clearance to fly in the restricted airspace. And then what they do is, like, if you're flying, then they give you an altitude.
Brad Dog says, ha ha ha.
They give you an altitude that you can't pass. Like, they don't want you flying at 2,000 feet. There's like an altitude. Let's say you can only fly up to 500 feet in the air.
Jake says, Benga aga porque la que gragacito.
So let's say you're flying 500 feet, and then what they'll do is they'll notify planes that someone's flying a drone at 500 feet in that area, so that, and then you always give planes right away.
Is that what you said?
Es una senda porquería. No sirve para nada. The 360 camera is just finicky as hell. Finicky.
Deadboard says, the Cuban accent LMAO.
Oi, pero qué pasó? Oh, that's a new Honda Pilot. Oh, wow, that's a new Honda Pilot. It looked kind of like the truck that I had. I used to have a Honda Pilot.
At Batuwarnahu Tagalong I3X says, hey Swifty. At DreamRender90 says, most of it overkill though. I use Air Data app and max is 400 feet.
Oh, 400 feet? Yeah, sometimes it won't even, the drone won't even fly. It says restricted airspace. So, for example, there's a Orlando skate park in down by downtown Orlando. There's an airport right next to the skate park, and you can't fly a drone in there. It won't even it won't even fly. You can't get it to work. Like it detects that it's like a no-fly zone, so it restricts you. So the 107 part whatever that thing is called, um, it's just I can do it for free, or you could take it. You could pay and take a course, and they guarantee that you pass. Or you could just watch a bunch of videos. You just watch a bunch of videos and do practice questions.
At Batuwarnahu Tagalong I3X says, what happened to the arcade?
No, don't have it anymore.
Says, are you doing DoorDash just for content? DoorDash is the devil.
So I have to
Reggie
I have to sit down and study.
Says, what's your gas mileage?
Oh, I gotta get gas. We'll stop at the Wawa in a little while. I'll get some gas. We're only 64 miles left. So like I said, I want to get it. I want to get it. And if I do get it, there's apps where I can actually pick up jobs for drones. So you can. I saw a guy in my house. He was flying a drone and he was taking a picture of the roof. And I'm pretty sure he had a drone pilot license and he was doing a job.
At DreamRender90 says,
I was like, how much did he get paid?
Let's say you are top of tower and the tower is 500 feet. You can fly 400 feet above that. Hi Warlord of Chess says, Diesel is the green one.
Diesel is the green one.
Hot Shot says, sometimes when it reads out the messages it gets a little weird LOL.
Alright, and then I would if I did start flying the drone, I would want to get one that follows me at the skate park. So maybe I can get a smaller drone, but one that follows you really good and has obstacle avoidance. So I can avoid people. You know, you don't want to hit anybody. There was a drone that was really good. It was called the Skydio.
Says, those gotta be expensive though, right?
Yeah, drones are like 1,000, but you can get a smaller one.
Zandex69 says,
a small drone.
Hey Swifty.
You don't need a big drone to you know just do jobs for drone. You just need a small one, little compact one. Because all you gotta do is fly up, and then all you gotta do is stay up for a couple minutes taking pictures and stuff like that. So that would be kind of cool too, because I could have the drone in the car, and then I have the app open, and there might be a drone job, and I pick it up, and we go and do it. And the drone jobs, I think, pay a lot more. You do a drone job.
Bation says, you should buy one of those DI open source drones that you can customize all you want.
Oh, so you could put like night vision sensors. You could put like heat detector. Wait, there's ones where you take pictures of air conditioning.
Can drones live stream? I have never heard of that or seen it, but also never looked into it.
The mobile app that I have.
With my luck, I would not pay attention to the battery charge and it'll either fall out of the sky or get stuck up a tree or roof.
The
drone? Yeah. Greener says, you could put a flamethrower on it.
The mobile app.
Says,
hold on.
Get a DJI Neo.
Yeah, hold on. The drone. I'm sorry. The mobile app, which is the app that I use to stream, it has the ability to connect to GoPros and DJI cameras. It's much easier to connect to a DJI camera, but it has the ability to connect to a DJI drone also. Like you can connect to it with like, I guess it connects to a network, and then you can. I don't know if I'd have to. I could probably put my. Maybe I need a like a little. Maybe it just connects to the phone. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'll connect it to a network and I'll get it to work. We'll experiment with it. I'll see what the range is. It doesn't have to fly too high up in the air. I can have the sucker following me like 10 feet up in the air, and then we can get a nice clean signal. And then all I want it to do is follow me while I skateboard. Another thing I used to do, I don't have my mountain bike anymore, but at some point maybe I can go rent one. They got that you can rent e-bikes with full suspension and go down to Santos. And they never really had good internet back there, but I could do the SRT like redundant stream with the with a couple cell phones, because you can make relays,
Max
so I can
Mythic
connect a
says,
bunch of cell phones together and share all the internets. So it's possible I can do that, and then go in the woods and ride the bikes. That'd be fun. I'd want to go out with a group of people though. It's not safe
Patient
to go by
says,
yourself.
open
What if you get
source is
hurt?
the way to go whenever available.
All right.
Billigaroo1 says, do you need a license for the smaller drones?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're gonna fly, it doesn't matter what the size is. You need a if you're gonna do it commercially. There's a Wawa here. If you're gonna do it commercially, you need a drone pilot license. It doesn't matter what it is. If it flies, you need a drone pilot license. If it's recreational, like if for example it's just personal recreational, then you don't need a license. You can fly it, but you do have to take a safety test online. It's like a certification. It's just a questionnaire. Super easy to pass. It's impossible to fail. Oh, we're going to the Wawa. But you have to take a safety course. But if you make money off of it, you gotta, or you want to make it part of your live stream, you have to get a drone pilot license. Oi, dude, we should get a. Since we're picking up an order here, we should make an order ourselves, right? Dude, I need to get gas too. All right, let me take you guys inside with me.
Wallachil18 says, it's Wawa meal time, yay.
We're at the Wawa. Oh, don't worry. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, you have a good day.
Wallachil18 says, oh, I want to try out the milkshakes. Frost Zealot says, based door holders. Billigaroo1 says, Wawa variety is insane. At Oldspist says, rip.
I can't read the text, man. It's too tiny. Like they printed it microscopic. So I gotta get my reading glasses. Microscopic text, dude. We gotta get gas at some point too. I don't know if I have time. If the order's there, I might just have to deliver it. and then we'll come back and eat afterwards,
Adolf
and then get
says,
gas because
"You
I think
getting
we're
gas
pretty
too?"
close to the Wawa anyway. Or I can have my sandwich start being made because it looks like they're super busy anyway. All right, we got the order. Looks like a bunch of water. New order to Taco
Patient
Bell.
says, "Are you gonna get
Says
the combo with soda and chips you
picked up an
usually
order
do?"
for, I think, DoorDash.
Frost Salad says, "What?"
Just water? Oh, they're just waters. All right, that's good. Oh, okay. It looks like I got disconnected in there, even though, like, I had the redundant internet. So it seems like it's they either have an EMP or a dead zone in there. Like some places have EMPs. You know what that is? They make it so that you can purposely cannot connect to the internet or can't live stream. Like it kills your cell phone signal. Call it an EMP. I don't know if they sell those things like commercially.
At Sir Shoot Salad says, "Swifty, have you DoorDashed to any fans yet?"
No,
Durzak
not
says,
really.
"You like
Yeah,
post offices."
I've been asked if
Patient
if I met a
says, "They
fan.
be bombing
Not
their own
really.
restaurants."
Yeah, I have not met a fan like at an actual delivery, but like walking around in the neighborhood on the way to a delivery, people recognize me. But like delivering at a door, they're like Swifty. No, I've never had that happen. But I've had quite a few people recognize me out in the street. Hey, Swifty. All right, we're going. Yeah, the order was already there. So usually, if the order's already ready,
At
it's
Old
probably been
Spice
sitting there a
says,
while.
"You would if your DoorDash name was Swifty."
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right, 3 minutes. All right, let's do this. I wonder how long the quest lasts. How long do I have to complete it? Is it a week?
At Sir Shoot Salad says, "What part of Florida? I have a lot of friends in Miami and they DoorDash all the time."
It seems like Miami would be pretty good, right? Because it's like super compact. The only bad thing is that probably there's a lot of traffic. So I would imagine that they go around on like on little scooters or electric bicycles or something like that. Probably, I would imagine.
Patient says, "Can we take a weekend trip to Miami and do deliveries out there?"
Yeah, sure, we can do that. We can go to Miami and do deliveries out there. Yeah, why not?
Garbaggio Adagio says, in Brickell and Miami Beach scooters are king. South Miami would be your operating area.
You know what the bad thing about Miami though is? Isn't it the capital of the entire United States on people stealing bikes? I think it is. So you leave your scooter for a second, it might be disappeared when you get back. Right in the middle of a delivery too.
Wallachil18 says, I feel Miami won't be family friendly. Girls show a lot of skin.
All right, 1 second. Oh, how you doing?
Deadboard says, wow, look at that lazy AI Swiftie.
Hey, I finally picked up a DoorDash. DoorDash finally gave me something. We're gonna go pick it up right now. DoorDash finally gave me something.
Destromania77 says, Swiftie, I'm thinking about moving to Florida. It's a college in Jacksonville. They offered me like 15, 10, 5 million, something like that. I turned it down though.
15, 10, 5 million? They offered you 15, 10, 5 million? Why did you turn that down?
Patience says, I feel like if you pulled off the road like that just to chill for a bit, the property owner would roll up on you with a shotgun and tell you to get off his land, Murica. Galdrina
No.
says, I think someone is a fibber. Destromania77 says, I was just so younger. Wallachil18 says, yeah, why did you turn down a $15 million salary, LOL?
All right. All right, DoorDash has us going 3 miles in this direction. Wait, where am I? Wait.
Deadboard says, what a big fat phony.
Are we going to go back to Sanford? We just left Sanford and we're going back? Chat, where does it say I am? I don't know what town I'm in. It feels like I'm heading back to Sanford. I have no idea where I am. 1792. Okay, never mind. I know where I am.
Longwood.
Oh, good.
XPR
Longwood is my farming ground.
D3N says, he turned it down because he has to play World of Warcraft. He's capping.
World of Warcraft is appealing.
Galdrina says,
Who needs
Longwood.
a social life?
Patience says, you are in Florida. Wallachil18 says, I'm excited to watch the Miami Heat this NBA season. They got Giannis and Klay Thompson. Wow.
Ooh. Oh.
Wallachil18 says, Miami NBA champions 2027.
Shaquille!
Sir Shoots Alex says, Swiftie, are you a Heat fan? Stream Element says, Plex Zero just subscribed for 14 months in a row.
Thank you, Plex. Thank you.
Deadboard says, Shazam.
I'm gonna put on the notifications that I gotta make sure I make that. I gotta put that on a note on a list. I gotta put the notifications for YouTube so that they can show up on Twitch. I can do it through Stream Elements. I just have to remember to go in there and log in through Stream Elements so that I can get those notifications. So please remind me. Like if I stream WoW tonight, remind me to do that real quick. There's a Popo. All right, we got our first Popo. We got our first Popo, 1 star.
Galdrina says, you need to reconnect Kick to TTS2.
Yeah, that too.
Deadboard says, tell that Popo to get a job.
He's got the K9 unit.
XPR0R41D3N says, mods remind him.
He's got the
Deadboard
K9
says,
unit.
like door dashing.
K9 unit.
Florida Manferal says, Swifty, if I can get courtside tickets to the Heat this year, will you go with me?
Oh,
Flex
come on,
Zero
man.
says, GTA 6 will have better graphics than this.
No, they won't. Oh, I know where we're going. Oh, I know where we're going. We're heading back to Winter Springs, I think. Am I? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I am. Wait, maybe. Maybe this heads to Winter Springs. I lost my my bearings. Yeah, I think it's Winter Springs here for sure.
Patient says, is someone banging on your truck? Hunter Demon says, hey Swifty.
Sup. We did drive too much today though. Yeah, we ended up driving way too much. Oh, look at that little buggy. Oh, that's cool.
Wallachil18 says, I saw a gnome sneak into your truck. Deadboard says, you're at 64 miles.
Oh no, 60. See, we're doing 1 mile per 1 mile per dollar. That's not good. We're supposed to do a lot less miles. So today we didn't do a good job. But the thing is, the things were slow. I wasn't able to really be selective that much. Like orders were coming, I think every 30 minutes. I was getting in this area. I was getting an order like once every 20-30 minutes.
Flex Zero says, it happens.
They were like
says, you also
solo
got
shuffle
a big
queues.
$80 donation today, yay.
Yes, we did. $80. True. Wait, where's this taking me? Wait, I don't have any food in the truck. Where am I going? Why is it taking me to a house? DoorDash, what are you doing? Oh, Taco Bell. Oh, it's taking me to a Taco Bell.
Flex Zero says, you have to cook the food.
Okay, now I know where I am. Yeah, this is the Taco Bell, like near where I live.
S195 says, how much percent do you keep from the total earning? Greetings from Germany.
Well, okay,
XPR
basically, I spend about...
and says, what did you eat for breakfast before, or what do you usually eat?
I ate an Egg McMuffin and that was it. Egg McMuffin and a coffee. That was all I ate today. The how much do I make? I don't quite know. Like all I know is um I think I made like so far $60, right? I made like I think it says 60, right? Yeah. So I made $60 today, right? I think I spent about 40 in gas. So I made profit probably $20. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Patient says, you made $60 right. Enigmatic HD says, thought he had electric. Patient says, $5 an hour profit before non-fuel vehicle expenses. Destromania 77 says, ballin'. Patient says, revenue, that is. Deadboard says, did Swifty ever get food to eat? Galdrina says, not yet. XPR0R41D3N says, for all those new people in chat hot beverage. We have to put in the account that he doesn't have to put gas for every session of delivery. He does it every probably 2 or 3 sessions he has to refill, but a full tank will get him probably 3 sessions of delivery. XPR0R41D3N says, it's because people in chat keep asking about it as an example. Destromania77 says, the most fair way to calc is just by determining how much $ in gas you burn per mile, then you can accurately deduct it then and there. Itchy Crit says, regardless, has to be the most inefficient vehicle possible if the goal is to actually make money. Taz Paranormal says, shh.
Oh, I got 2 orders. Hold on. I got 2 orders, and I'm messaging the customer.
Rumpank says, who cares if he's making money? He's streaming. XPR0R41D3N says, let's say 25 miles per gallon cause it's a stop and go. It's always in town. He's still making profit on those 25 miles cause he doesn't have to refill $100 every single time full tank.
All right, check this out.
Destromania77 says, Charles Schwab over here.
Okay.
Just kidding, LOL.
I gotta tell you what happened. Okay, first of all, there was a girl. She has an order, right? And then they told me, hey, the machine for the pineapple whatever freeze, it's defrosting, so it came out like this. It didn't come out right. So ask the customer if she wants to change it. So I messaged the customer, and usually the customers don't respond right away, sometimes. But she replied, and she was like, oh, which ones do you have? So I asked him, hey, what do you got? Oh, we got the passion fruit, and we got this other thing. And I showed her a picture of the thing that they made her. It didn't look good. It was like totally frozen. So she was like, "All right, I'll take the passion fruit." So I had to make. I was like, "Sure, I'll send you the. I'll have them make it right now." And they made the passion fruit. So now all this communication with the customer's super happy. So we might get a good tip. Let me add $5. We added 0.3 miles for $5 on DoorDash. That was great, dude. So we got another order on DoorDash. These 2 orders have been fantastic for DoorDash. Okay, so this time, 2 in the afternoon was the time that it turned good. When I came earlier today, it was really bad.
Yes, money bags.
What is this lady doing? Go.
Epic Flat Eric says,
go.
customer service is always priority. Bashan says, customers rarely respond quickly and then you try and call them and they don't answer, so you refund it and they get mad cause they didn't get their stuff. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, that's why I said I was surprised that she messaged me back. And so now I'm going to quickly deliver her order. She's first. So she's going to get her order quick, and she's going to get her little smoothie. Oh, did it have a straw?
What if they were pooping?
You mean new boot goofing? New boot goofing? New boot goofing. Man, did they
Patient
give me a
says
straw?
they take their phone in there with them.
Oh man, I might have forgotten a straw. Hopefully there's a straw in the bag. There better be one in there. All right. New boot goofing. Ostrich. White ostrich. 2 payments.
Patient says that's why you keep a bag of various utensils in your car for when the restaurant forgets.
Yeah, I just realized that. I just realized that the... Oh, she's turning. New boot goofing. All right, 1 second, chat.
Murda Best in Time says, so much for happy customer LOL. At Jaji Bear says, did Sasha get an electric car?
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
Frost Zealot says, damn. Patient says, remember when Swifty was a big Alliance guy, and then he betrayed them?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I betrayed them? No, I didn't. New boot goofing. All right, we dropped it off with the with the order. Dude, it is hot outside. What's the temperature? 96. 96. The hell did I hit? Must have run over something.
Patient says, 96.
degrees.
Murda Best in Time says, stay hydrated.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the remind. Yeah, gotta do that. Water.
Epic Flag Eric says, you ran over sticks.
It must have been a stick, right? Because it went. Hello?
Murda Best in Time says, muted.
Oh, okay. Dude, what the hell is this? How am I supposed to get in that neighborhood? Wait. How do I get in there?
Saved.
Wait. How? It's on the other side of the bush. The house is on the other side of the bush. How am I supposed to deliver it? What the GPS? Okay, I'm supposed to jump the fence? Can you guys, are we still connected? Can you guys hear me? All right. But why am I at 8 megabytes per second? I shouldn't be so high.
That best 10 times says, you have a truck just rammed through the bushes.
Wait a minute. Let me adjust the speed. It's supposed not to be so supposed.
Epic Flat Eric says, TTS not working.
Yeah, it is.
TTS is okay now. Guinea Source says, there's always a path. GPS just takes you the wrong way sometimes, lol.
Yeah. Dude, where's the freaking, there we go. The speed. Why am I at 7? I should go to like 6 megabyte per second. Yeah, 7's too much. Let's try 6.
Joggy Bear says, throw the bag over the fence. Epic Flat
It's
Eric
on the other
says,
side of that.
If you was a mage, you could blink through that bush.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the bush.
2K says, burn it.
It's right over there. I gotta deliver.
Says, DoorDash and Uber Eats Maps always messes up in these places. Gotta use Google Maps and it will be better.
Yeah. It's okay. I think we can figure out how to get in there. I think we got to go out this way, and then go one more street down, and then turn in.
Epic Flat Eric says, heroic leap over it.
Okay, yeah, we got to go this way.
That best 10 times says, the guy just watching you go back and forth, lol.
I'm pretty sure he's used to it. If he gets deliveries often, they all do this. They can't find the entrance. They got to figure it out. So you got to go into, this is the main entrance right here. And then now we navigate to this side.
That best 10 times says, customer needs to update the delivery instructions. MR Tazingo says, now that you are working in distribution industry, how would you say the average long dog reacts to a stranger delivering food?
What is this? Oh, they're cool about it, man. Everyone's pretty good. Okay. Oh my God, which one is it? Okay, let me go deliver this. I gotta put an AFK screen. I'll be right back. Okay. The buildings aren't mapped correctly. The buildings the GPS says that the building's like right there, but it's not here. It's all the way on the other side. I think it's this way. Ah, okay, I found it. It was all the way over here. I was so off. Well, the GPS was so off. Sheesh. Okay, we found it.
Murdat Best 10 times says, this person is not gonna tip enough, but we can hope.
All right.
Limit 77 says, hello, is this the nuke delivery stream? Snow 7 says, this looks stressful.
Nah. Oh, I found it. We found it. All right. Let's do a quick delivery here.
XPR0R41D3N says, hello, is it me you looking for? Bashan says, no, we aren't looking for you, but thanks anyway.
I know you have food, Swifty. Thank you.
At Hermetic Signal says, Swifty making about $100 per day it seems. Frost Zealot says, cheaped up alien.
All right, there we go. We're done. Holy moly. All right, we did it. Yay! It was the app wasn't letting me finish the delivery because it kept saying I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place.
10 times
I'm like, I'm not in the wrong
I would
place.
say $80 and up a day is decent.
I'm not in the wrong place.
Swifty's revenue mostly comes from streaming. The deliveries are the content and maybe a little extra cash.
You got it!
HYPR
Exactly!
says,
You said it
Swifty
exactly.
is an active man. He probably enjoys this.
You said it exactly right.
Says, you ever refuse a repeat order? Like say if the last order had you hauling across 8 flights of stairs. XPR0R41D3N says, Swift, have you ever watched Ali G movie?
Yeah, Ali. Yeah, he's gonna come out with a new one.
You
right?
should pin that message in chat TBH.
Yep. He said it perfectly. Yes. Finally. Yes. The truck and the delivery is content. At least I'm not losing money. Like I'm making a little bit of profit, not a lot. I'm trying to make a lot of profits, you know? Mainly a lot of the extra income is coming from tips. Whenever I get to interact with someone, they usually give me a better tip.
Hermetic Signal says, yeah, I know he makes more from streaming. Just was looking at the delivery revenue stream. XPR0R41D3N says, yes, Ali G2.
I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Oh, Leesburg, right? I think we came from this direction. We'll head back. Oh, Ali G2. Oh, he's coming out with another one. Right? Cohen, right? I think that's the name of the actor. Cohen? So it's 3 o'clock.
Hermetic Signal says, can't you deduct the car use on your taxes somehow?
Yeah. I guess we'll find out at the end of the year, like what can be deducted and what not. You know, I think that either the miles or maybe the miles are better for deducting. The miles driven. And who knows? Maybe I can actually deduct the wear and tear because it's my personal car. It's under, it's my personal car, but I use it for streaming now, right? So I think I can deduct it because I spend the majority of the time in my car, my truck, right? At least for the last 2 months, I have.
Jiminra says, I think you can claim $600. Up to
600. That's a Maverick.
XPR0R41D3N says, don't forget the oil changes.
Yep.
Hermetic Signal says, yeah, miles is what I was thinking, and the app gives you a record you can use for documentation.
Chat, this is a Maverick. Look at it. Look at the Maverick. Look at the size of my truck versus the size of the tiny Maverick. Look at that. My truck, the Maverick can fit in my trunk of in the bed of my truck. I'd still enjoy driving it. I don't know. It's a tiny little car, but I would enjoy driving it. Why not? You know? Why not?
XPR0R41D3N says, where is the side camera when you need it? Melodic Emo says, your diesel truck is dope.
Oh, I gotta get gas. Let's go to the Wawa.
Says, Mavericklet.
I gotta go get gas. We need gas, guys. We're down to 55 miles. We gotta fill it up full. We gotta get a full tank.
Chizingo says, comparing car sizes.
Yep. Yuppers.
Undertow 2K says, if you want to deduct the car expenses, you need to take good records of your miles driven for your job.
Yeah.
Mulacious 2 says, you don't use gas. Galdrina says, please take a lunch break.
We're gonna go to the Wawa right now.
How much to fill it?
I'll take you guys in with me into the Wawa. We'll get some food. We'll eat it. Relax. $14 for 15 miles. $15 for 15 miles. I didn't take it. Cubans on the run. I didn't take it. Dude, that was freaking far. I would have ended up in Sanford again.
Papa 2 to Wawa.
I was like, no, I got to go to the Wawa, dude. $15 for 15 miles. It would take me straight into Sanford again. But I don't want to go back there. We were just there.
Smart.
Oh, that's a high country. Ooh, the car on my right is a high country.
Wallachil 18 says, let's get a good lunch, yummy.
Oh. Look at the truck on my right. That's a high country, but with bigger tires. So it looks bigger than my truck. Look how big it is. Oh, it's the same vehicle. Why is it bigger? What kind of tires you got going there, man? Damn it.
Adlawashik says,
he's got the full
tin. Are you going to BlizzCon this year, MR Swifty?
Yeah. Oh, he's got the newer one. Oh, that's a 250.
MR Chizingo says,
or a 350.
You ever get invited to come in for some coffee? I imagine there'd be some lonely people out there.
He's got a 250 or a 350. That's a newer one. It's okay. Mine has better gas mileage because mine is a 575. No, I'm gonna turn it off because I can't take orders
Patty
right
Max
now.
Says, what are you planning to get for lunch?
We're gonna eat lunch right now. We're gonna go. It's lunchtime. Let's go eat lunch.
Wallachil 18 says, $1 million trucks.
We're gonna go to the wait, where's the Wawa? Oh, Wawa's to my left. We're gonna go to the Wawa real quick. because we're hungry. What are we gonna get? Maybe a wrap? Something. I'm gonna get a small wrap, small soda, and a small bag of chips. I think we'll get the.
Imoxir6 says, Swifty, are you excited for BlizzCon?
Yeah.
Wallachil18
I'm excited
says,
to see what they're gonna come
everyone
out
thinks
with.
Swifty is super rich with his fancy truck, lol. It's
Dude.
Willig says, W.
Dude, I can barely afford this truck. The only reason I was able to buy it was because at the time I had a lot of money, so I put a huge down payment on it. So it lowered the payments, because if not, I wouldn't have been able to afford this truck. So the payments are manageable.
At Hermetic Signal says, maybe an extra water.
But I need to. I think I owe 3 years. I've been paying for.
Imoxir6 says, that good investment emo.
All right, the Wawa. Let's go. Or we could go eat some Spanish food.
Victor 420 says, did you see the GTA 6 trailer yet, Swifty?
Yeah,
Miami
dude.
looks awesome in it.
The extended one, the extended gameplay. I watched Asmongold watch it. Yeah, it looked good. Yeah, but it's gonna be single player for an entire year, right? No servers, no pixel server. No pixel server is gonna be a year from after the release, right? I thought that was strange. I thought that they would definitely have support for like servers. Someone's probably gonna figure out how to do it. I gotta get gas, so it's a full tank. Hopefully the gas is low today. It could be either 550, 530.
Durbro says,
520.
they probably want people to play the game they made first before just going to RP, ha.
Yeah, true, but there it is, Wawa. Let's go.
I'm getting kind of hungry. We should go eat at Wawa.
Tiramisu Machi says, yeah, but PC version won't be out for a few months after release, it's console only initially. Stream Element says, Patty Max just tipped $20.
Thank you, Patty.
Malicious 2 says,
Thank you, Patty.
"You'd be a perfect cop in any GTA RP server. Mama Swifty brought up a good kid, lol.
I might need some gas. Let's eat first.
The sandwiches here are amazing, and I usually get a combo with soda and chips.
Pezzy says, PC release will likely be a year from console release.
Oh wait, I forgot to get gas. Diesel is the green one.
Mulacious2 says, that door entry LOL. Wallachil18 says, LOL.
So when I made that video, I put the price of the gas at 550, but it was a lot higher than it was when I made that video.
Gas was free.
And interesting enough, it went up to 550, which is the amount that I put in that AI video. All right, I'm gonna take you guys in with me. Let's go get a sandwich. I'm hungry.
Stream Element says, Patty Max just subscribed. Imoxir6 says, let me in. Vivanivasi says, 360 camera not installed yet, right? Galdrina says, no, he has to work on it. Pezzy says, I'll only be able to visit Wawa through AI
Okay,
videos.
chat, there's a dead zone in there.
Patty
the moment
Max
I walked in
says,
there, I
was
lost
just
connection.
waiting for the
I think they
last
have an
day of my
EMP
last
device in
Prime
here.
sub to run out.
Because look, the moment I
Finally
go in,
subscribe to Swifty.
and I have double redundancy, man. There's no way I shouldn't be able to go in there. Like watch, I'll show you. I'll go in there and watch how it gets disconnected.
Pezzy says, EMP. Mulacious2 says, we going turkey or roast beef? Patty Max says, that's wild. Pezzy says, it the metal frame of the building. Mulacious2 says, Patty Max says, they must have seen the ad and were like, we need to stop this guy from recording this in here. Pezzy says, Wawa is supposed to offer customer Wi-Fi. Mulacious2 says, free my boy Swifty. BWV1080 says, he could save money by always eating Taco Bell, never running out of gas. Squabble says, they banned him from free Wi-Fi. Too much break dancing in the aisles. At Peanutfish says, where we at right now? Waller says, I saw. Mulacious2 says, this would never happen at a Quick Trip LOLJK. At Peanutfish says, you have always had the sickest camera angles. Greener says, my man is trapped in the conga line.
Man, there was no signal in there, man. I'm telling you, I suspect a dead zone.
16748 says, Mayo.
How did they have a dead zone in there? How do they have it so that when you go in, the cell phone signal dies? It has to be an EMP, chat. There's no way. That's not even a second floor. There's nothing in there. That should not disconnect me with my double redundant connection. So weird.
Lunch Outsider says, hi Swifty NN.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Guys, we're gonna get the green one. We might get disconnected, maybe not. We have good cell phone signal, so we shouldn't get disconnected.
At Hermetic Signal says, maybe they jam.
I think they jam. They have to. Can anybody Google that? Does Wawa jam? Are they jamming?
Tiramisu Machi says, it is the metal roof. At Hermetic Signal says, there are jammers you can buy. They are small. Lunch Outsider says, what's your favorite food? At Hermetic Signal says, pros use them for burglaries.
All right, so now we're gonna try the new wrap. I don't think I've tried this one.
Pezzy says, modern commercial building materials block and reflect radio frequency waves.
Really? Do you think they make them like that on purpose? Oh. Whoa.
XPR0R41D3N says, did you ask them? It could be also a wall of cement. They have no reason to install a EM unless the Office of Secret Service agent is inside too.
It's hot. This is spicy. Oh, fire. Ugh, jalapenos. Oh, they put jalapenos in here, dude. This is fire.
Frost Zealot says, oh no LMAO.
Oh.
Miami Rice says, oh no. Patty Max says, literally fire. Frost Zealot says, he needs some milk. XPR0R41D3N says, enjoy your bathroom break later, bring some ice. At Mary Austinas 2402 says, so hot Swifty turned red. At 1Infinitoris3 says, spicy, I like it hot. At Hermetic Signal says, love jalapenos, especially when they are grilled.
Jalapenos are good.
KT says, hers and Lay's are the best chips.
Jalapenos are good at the movie theater. You get the chips and the cheese, and then they give you the jalapenos. You put them in there. Oh, that's the best. Now in the movie theater, they have it where you have Doritos and regular chips and the melted cheese.
At Come On Austin 7377 says, hey ya Swifty, still enjoying the gig life?
Some days it's so random though. It's gotta be rough.
Patty Max says,
it's gotta be rough.
I thought I was the only one who did that.
Like if you're a delivery driver and you depend on it, like that's your full-time job, and you go out there and there's no deliveries, you're like, what the heck, man? You know? I would say if this was literally my full-time job, I would literally have to map out all the areas and know what times or everywhere is good.
Or stuffed jalapeno peppers with cream cheese and then breaded and fried. Poppers are fire.
$113.
Pork Stompa says, Swifty eating all the profits.
$20 gallons. $113.
At Come On Austin 7377 says, you're telling me some days I made $20. Some days I made 100. Super stressful when bills are piling up.
Right? That's what I imagine. Like
Subject Carter says, you should request to be sponsored by Wawa.
For sure. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reach out. I have to try to get a bunch of contacts, and I'm gonna reach out to a lot of companies. Wawa, Ford, any car to be honest.
41D3N says, how many days a full tank will last you, or how many sessions of delivery?
I don't know.
At
3 days.
Signal says, hey, a man has to eat, yo.
Like 3 days. I fill up $100 every 3 days.
Renekau says, you better not forget about Sugru. BWV 1080 says, what would be your ultimate dream sponsor? Pork Stompa says,
a Ford
I
Maverick.
Hope he gets a Sponsner with a tiny car like a smart car or Mini Cooper.
Dude, a
LOL.
2026 Ford Maverick. Holy moly.
Frost Zealot says, make sure you show them your Wawa video. At Come On Austin 7377 says, Wawa might actually do stuff with you. They've done stuff with other YouTubers I've watched, like David D. Franco.
Oh, really?
XPR0R41D3N says, that's pretty good. That means an average of at least 4 sessions of delivery. Even if you make 100 or 50 for each session, you're still making profit.
Yeah.
Subject Carter says, if someone could bridge that gap for you with sponsors, how much of the sponsorship would you be willing to split, like a finder's fee?
Oh. Yeah. Mm.
Action
Yeah, finder's
RPG
fee, yeah,
says,
for sure.
Swifty, look into Rapify. I have a relative who does DoorDash and Uber Eats for a living in Texas, and they typically earn $300 to $500 a month for putting adverts on their car.
Really? Rapify? All right, hold on. Rapify. Extra $300 a month. That sounds great. Oh, let me check. Rapify. Rapify, right?
Werner says, hi Swifty. Action RPG says, yeah.
I needed that, man. I was low on energy, dude. I burnt a lot of calories doing these 8 deliveries.
16748 says,
Oh.
with a name like Rapify, do they wrap your car?
Oh, by the way.
Action RPG says, there's other companies too, but Rapify seems to be the best one.
All right. I'll check.
Genespro says, Asman was just decking live channels and your stream was there right on top. Mulacious2 says, I've seen that before. You can get paid to have a business wrap your car for ad space, but they put a notice at the bottom that says you don't actually work for them, LOL.
That's cool. I say, look.
Action RPG says, the sponsor pays for your car to be wrapped too.
I would like them to put maybe something, you know, to make it look cool. Because I was thinking about doing this wrap, but that's basically, I asked ChatGPT to do that.
Yo, what's up, Swifty?
Something like that, plus the sponsors, or if I could at least put my stream in there somewhere on the wrap, that I wouldn't mind doing that. That's cool. That is cool. All right, guys. All right, let's pick up some orders. Where are we going?
Action RPG says, really cool design.
ChatGPT made it.
XPR0R41D3 and says, if you are
oh,
low on
$4
energy
tip.
next time,
I got a $4 tip. Guys, I got a $4 tip. All right, so we're at 69.
Says, you should do green for while though.
We're waiting for an order here. So we got 6 more to complete the quest. Maybe we should try that. I also have DoorDash on too. We'll just sit here and wait for an order. I'll turn up the volume.
Groovy Res says, hello Swifty.
Hey. Hope all is well. Uh-oh, we got an order. $4, 7 miles. Let's freaking go. Oh, someone else took it.
16748 says, if you end up going with Rapify, I'd be cautious with their contract. There might be something sketchy about ownership of the car buried in the contract.
Yes! 2 trips, $14. 2 trips, $14. Let's go!
Did you ever figure out the 10 quest delivery the other day that you never got 10 for?
That's what we're doing now. We're on the quest. Yeah, the quest didn't show up the same day. The quest showed up the next day. So I guess you pick up the quest, and it doesn't necessarily mean the quest starts at that moment. You have to wait a day. Or maybe the quest has like a starting time or date or something like that. So you pick the quest for a future, and then it has like a window, and then you have that window to do all those quests. I don't know if the window's a week.
Then turn right on Seminole Boulevard.
I don't know. But all I know is I'm on the quest right now. I'm on, and this is like
HYP
number 8. I'm on 8. I'm on 8 out of 10 right now. because I did a couple DoorDash deliveries, so the total doesn't include the DoorDash. I mean,
Using the left 2 lanes, make a sharp left turn on South US Highway 1792.
dude, that food was good. That wrap, I'm not gonna lie, even though it's too hot, because I know it goes in hot, it's gonna come out hot. I already know that. It was good. It was. I'm not gonna lie. Wawa makes freaking good sandwiches and wraps, man. Really good. I'm trying to. By the way, I went to the gym today. I did chest before I started the stream, so I'm trying to. I did gym and then I had an egg McMuffin. That's it, and a coffee, and then we've been working all day, and then now I had a wrap. So I'm trying to eat a little bit lighter. And my wife told me, "You look slimmer. You're slimming down," and I'm like, "Yeah." I'm burning so many calories doing these food deliveries. It's amazing. I love it. So I'm doing like gym and delivering food for many hours. And if I do a second shift tonight, that's even more calories I burn. I'm trying to burn. How many calories can I burn doing food deliveries? Does it say online in like in Google? How many calories do you burn doing food deliveries? 10 trips in 3 hours. How long have I been going? 10 trips in 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Says, you're burning Alan.
I gotta be burning a lot. Getting it in the car, out of the car. Getting it out of the car, walking into the restaurant, coming back out. Walking in, coming out.
Dries says, you can't burn as much as you're taking in with the crisps.
Oh, yeah, I ruined it.
Google, surely you mean chat god. GPT.
Chat GPT, man. Now, that wrap that I made with ChatGPT.
RPG says, according to ChatGPT, between 500 and 900 calories.
Can't. It's got to be more than that, dude. Man, that's like one burger. All right. 2.4 miles. We're gonna go 2.4 miles. I'm picking up 2 orders in the same place. Like, Uber did good.
Garbaggio Adagio says, plus your base metabolic rate, you're burning like 3K plus cows a day. Eat lots, dude.
No, eat less. Slim down. Cut. Slim down. I want to get down. Right now I'm 200 pounds. I want to get down to 190. And then stay there. That's what I want. I don't ever want to be 200 again. I have to keep doing this job. It's too good for my health, man. It's so much exercise. I love it.
Subject Carter says, how tall are you?
In 2 miles, turn left.
I'm 5'10" and a half.
Says, cat.
5'10" and a half. I'm 200 pounds.
Action RPG says, accurate total is 1,200 to 1,700 calories. Subject
That's
Carter
like one
says,
Baconator.
Same.
One Baconator will ruin your whole progress. One Baconator will wreck your life, dude.
Says, get a walking treadmill for under your desk.
No! No! No!
Mulacious2 says, IDK, I think it depends on your conditions. I don't go to the gym, just walk, but I only eat once a day. Been keeping the weight at 185, doing that for about 5 years now. Garbaggio
Now that one
Daggio
meal that you
says,
do eat, is it
damn, that's way more than I burn actually working out, lol.
I would love to find out how many calories I actually burn. I would love to.
says, I don't want to be mean, but driving a lot is not good for your health. Usually people who drive a lot will develop herniated discs. Frost Zealot says, Swifty, did you ever use to play with Zico?
Zico? I think so, yeah. Well, have we? I don't know. I mean, we technically played on the same server. Zico. Who?
Deep Swat says, the guns are too big going down to 190.
Yeah, 190 is perfect. Because the thing is, I want to skateboard.
XPR0R41D3N says, he's not just driving. He's standing up and running and jumping it. It's not like a CDL driver.
I'm constantly getting out, picking up orders, so it's constantly getting out, getting in the car, and then I have a cushion on my seat, so it helps with the impact. And the car has pretty good shocks, and the roads in Florida they don't have a lot of potholes either, so it's smooth driving.
Subject
it's pretty
Carter
comfortable.
says, he is running from stitches.
So it's comfy. Look at that sign over there. You see it? Dan Newland got me.
1x1 says,
Got one
going
my
around
case.
town wear and
You
tear
see it
on
says
your truck and all theses miles you putting on gloves. It
$500,000.
gets extend size in diesel.
Dan won my case.
Turn left, then turn left.
Oh, this is traffic here. Oh my gosh. Where are we going to? Walgreens. Oh, I'm doing Walgreens? 2 orders from Walgreens. Huh.
XPR0R41D3N says, you know what, let the people think he's not making money so they'll donate more, and some people enjoy those kind of stuff.
No, I make some money, like with the food delivery. I have to calculate. You know what? I got to calculate exactly. Because look, my truck says when it's a full tank, it says I do like 500 miles. Right now it says 456, but I filled up the tank. Other times I've filled up my truck and it says 500, so it says 456 right now. So it's like I don't know. I would say it's more or less, but I have the air conditioner running at all times, so I don't turn off the vehicle ever. So I have to fill up every 3 days. So that's about maybe
Pick up on the right.
350 miles. So I actually get, on this vehicle, I actually get 300 miles.
Says, Swifty, did you see the GTA 6 reveal on YouTube?
Yeah.
Looks crazy good.
I saw it. I seen it. Yeah, it did look good. It did look impressive. All right, let's see what kind of order we got to do. I don't know what this is. Hopefully we just got to pick it up, or I might have to do the orders myself. I'll try to turn on the camera in there Maybe there's no dead zone in there. We'll see. Get my glasses. Bye bye.
Malero1 says, "Hey W Swifty." Subject Carter says, "You should totally have a GTA 6 style scene to milk clips." XPR0R41D3N says, "Swifty buy Take-Two stocks before GTA 6 comes out. It's at $233 right now. Finance analysis are saying that it's gonna be up to $400 when GTA 6 comes out." XPR0R41D3N says, "Mods mind if I say this again when he comes back? Sorry for the spam." Galdrina says, "You can." Garbagio Adagio says, "I wouldn't." Orkanouch says, "Shh." Garbagio Adagio says, "Swifty buy a case of Busch Light for the road." Galdrina says, "Some people." Vajk says, "Most accidents are caused by sober drivers, so drunk driving is actually safer."
It sounds like I picked it up at the pharmacy, so they're medicines.
XPR0R41D3N says, mods? Mulacious2 says, dude, don't. Swifty a good boy. This isn't a Blade stream. Behave.
What?
Galdrina says, I hope that was sarcasm or something, Vaj.
What happened? Dude, this is the first time I pick up prescription medication, dude. I didn't know they would even do that. So I think that's why they offered it so good.
Zealot says, Greens.
I think that's why they offered really good. It added, I think it was $5.
Vaj says, just a stupid joke. Oh. I think I got it from Norm McDonald.
Oh. I think the first order was like $7, and then it added another order for $5 for like 0.3 miles. It's like 0.6 miles, the destination. So I made like, this was a really good one. This was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it was $12 for 0.6 miles. That is really freaking good, man. That's like the best. That's the best Uber order I've ever gotten.
Says, wow, I didn't know you could do that with prescriptions.
Yeah, me either. But it made me pick up 2 different prescriptions. And lately on an Uber, I haven't had to take pictures at all. I guess because I have a 5-star rating and I'm a reliable Uber driver.
That
I
sounds
no longer
like
have to take
something
pictures.
that is contracted out through insurance.
Really? I think they must have tipped well or something, because it was, I made what, $12 for 0.6 miles.
Bulgarian Mongol says, what kind of truck you have, Swifty, diesel or gasoline?
It's a diesel. Diesel is the green
Galdrina
one.
says, oh, I forgot I had a golden haha. Guru Muk says, diesel? Is that the green one?
It's the green one. It's black in Europe. It's black in Europe.
Diesel power.
Yep. Diesel, turbo diesel. It's got pickup if I need it. Like if I need it, I go, and then I'm like, oh. I gotta scan one of these orders. All right, hold on a second.
Emoxir6 says, family.
Wait, I already did this video. Wait, did we do the Taco Bell already? We did that one too? Sorry, we're going through all of them.
200 feet into the middle of nowhere. Great. Just great, sweet Swifty. You should have stayed in the suburbs. DoorDash? For a...
Taz Night Stalker?
Is that a ghost detector?
Set it on the Swifty. Don't cross the salt line. It's a class 4 manifestation. Quite localized.
There's a thing behind you!
Just Elias. He's hungry for attention. You, however, should leave. Now.
What are you
Emoxir6 says, it's 4 a.m. here. Galdrina says, we need to call Ghostbusters. Frost Zealot says, run Swifty.
All right, we delivered one. That was easy. Oh, this one's 1 mile. Actually, it's 1.3 miles for $12. Dude, I wish I could get those all the time. Man, that would be great. Those would be easy money. So yeah, that's the first time. We've been doing Uber Eats for what, 3 months? We've never gotten a prescription, ever.
Zidora says, are you gonna play the new COD game?
See, oh, Call of Duty. I heard the beta's today, right? It's a beta, a play test, or is the alpha?
Borikua SJ says, let's break $100 today under 10 deliveries. Zidora says, beta. Garbagio Adagio says, isn't COD booty now?
It's 10, dude. I don't think we made it. I have 2 more deliveries to do, and then we hit the quest.
Action RPG
the quest gives us $10.
says, it's on Game Pass for PC.
Game Pass? Do you have to buy it in order to get access to the beta? Bodhi, are you gonna play it? Call of Duty? The new Call of Duty?
Galdrina says, it's for Modern Warfare 4. I have a friend who is excited to play it LOL.
Is it out already? Are people playing it?
Zidora says, free beta. Action RPG says, $14 for Game Pass for PC. Gives you access. Stream
Oh gosh.
Javitlinus just
subscribed. That's a subscription, man. I don't want to subscribe.
1285
hey.
just subscribed.
Hey, is that 5 gifted?
Alpica just subscribed. Snowkiller7 just subscribed. Slimaby just subscribed. Galdrina says, Bulgarian Mongol gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Bulgarian Mongol.
16748 says, WW5 gifted.
WW, man.
says, Pog. Dimichski says, new Call of Duty won't be on day 1 on Gamapus. Imoxir6 says,
oh,
W.
there's an alpha right now,
Action
right?
RPG says, 5 gifted. Nice.
Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it, dude.
Adagio says, I'd watch Swifty blast some noobs on beta. Bulgarian
beta?
Mongol says, for the go.
What do I need to play beta? Do I have to buy the game? Or do I need the Game Pass? Can I just play it for free? Is it unlocked for everyone, or?
Bill Ford Jordan says, COD will never be the same it used to be. Incinerate Gaming says, feel good.
This is what I want for COD. I want... Okay, I'm going to stop this. Stop giving me bad orders. Okay, this is what I want for Call of Duty. I want what we lost in Modern Warfare 3. No, I want what was in Modern Warfare 3 that's no longer in the game. Modern Warfare 3 had, when you had a heavy weapon, you moved slow. When you had a medium weapon, you moved a little faster, but then the only way to run really, really, really fast was with pistols or a knife. And then you ran really fast. Right now, in the Modern Warfares, now everybody, even with the like big guns, they run super fast. It shouldn't be like that. They're running too fast. They run and slide everywhere, and it you know, it's not fair. I want the Modern Warfare 3 rules. If you want to be fast, you gotta use a pistol or like a knife. And the other thing is, the recharge satchel. You know, when you take the perk to resupply, in Modern Warfare 3, you could resupply grenades, and you could resupply, for example, a claymore. So it was great if you wanted to be a camper. Let's say you want to be a camper, right? You go up into a room. There's one stairwell going up there, and that's it. That's the only way to get in there. You put the claymore right there. Then you go out the window and you start sniping people. So people know that you're in that building. They try to come up, and while you're shooting, you hear behind you. You look, and then the guy is dead, and then there's a new satchel, and you go and pick it up, and then you drop another claymore, and then you go back to the window, and then the same guy blows himself up like 3 or 4 times trying to go up that stairs, but you keep freaking A! It was that neighborhood right there. Damn it! I missed the turn because I was talking. Okay. Damn it. Shoot, dude. Man, it's gonna be a nightmare, man. Turn around. I gotta go out, make a left, and I gotta make a left, and I gotta make a left. Missing that turn wrecked me.
What time the game takes place in? Like CODAW? Carler says,
Damn.
You should add a missed turn counter, LOL.
All right, I messed up here. This guy backed up. You see the guy behind me? I can't get past now.
Action RPG says, new COD beta is available to everyone through Steam and Xbox PC app. Beta end date is September 1st. Galdrina says, he has won.
Oh, September 1st? It's available on September 1st? Well, it's not September 1st yet, so you can't play it now. It was that neighborhood right over there.
StuKid89 says, Swifty, did you check out GTA 6?
Yes, I checked out the videos, yes. They look really good.
Action RPG says, until September 1st.
Until September 1st. Until September 1st? Oh, they're playing now until September 1st. Is that what you're saying? So are you saying that I can go home and play Call of Duty right now? Is that what you're saying?
Imoxir6 says, Swifty cameo in GTA 6.
I know, right? Cameo in GTA 6 Sereno.
Action RPG says, yeah, you can play today, right now.
Well, let's play that instead of World of Warcraft. Buddy, let's play it. Let's go. Call of Duty. I haven't played Call of Duty on my new graphics card. I got a 5070. A 5070.
Garbagio Adagio says, La Maid de Trabajo.
Está trabajando, no puede jugar.
Says, Phase 3 on TBC Classic dropped last night. What do ya think about that, Mr. Swifty?
Anniversary? What did I say about Anniversary? It's unplayable. There's too many bots. For some reason, it's infested with bots. It's unplayable. Like when you encounter someone, are they real?
Imoxir6
Are they a
says,
bot?
I missed you Beast PC video.
So for example, let's say you want to get an enchant. I need an enchanter. They invite you to group. You find him. You trade the items, and then he enchants your gear and says thank you. Are they a real player or are they a bot?
At Steve UEV says, some of these roads don't make sense to me.
When you're saying looking for mage teleport, instant queue, bot. Instant invite, bot. It is kind of convenient to get an instant teleport whenever you want to, but it's too many bots. So no, I'm not going to play TBC Anniversary. Season whatever. It's too many bots. All right, where we're going?
At Steve UEB says, do healers still get insta invite?
I don't know. Let me see.
RTX 5080 Timf says,
dude, it's a building, dude.
At Satchelfonso says,
bro.
True, lots of bots agree. I found a great guild, so I'm invested now. LOL, but good point. At Steve UEB says, a bot healer probably does a better job than me. RTX 5080 Timf says, Dead WoW is real.
It's just infested with bots. So they manipulate the auction house. They buy up everything low, put everything more expensive. Um, like let's say, for example, uh, you look at the prices of, you know, I guess thorium ore. Let's say you went and farmed thorium ore, right? So you got a stack of thorium ore, and then you put it in the auction house. I think I gotta go here. So let's say you have a stack of thorium ore, and you put it in the auction house, and you look at the current price. They're at 20 gold a stack. You're like, damn, that's good. Let me put it at, you know, 15 gold. It'll get bought out instantaneously and reposted for 20 gold by a bot. They don't allow
Bambus Leo
undercutting.
says, hardcore WoW is going good.
And they have the funds to do it. They flood the market, they buy up everything, and they put it more expensive. All right, well, 1 second, guys. I gotta go in this building.
RTX 5080 Timph says, that's why I play FPS games. Cosmos8 says, WoW servers are full, they don't need you. Redeek says, I still wonder how this bitch witch destry-eyed Swifty career feeling now. Moldy Cricket says, Who? Galdrina says, what? Swifty's career is just fine. At Vital says, shh. Moldy Cricket says, his clock and date are wrong in the truck bed. Me1N3 says, the Me Too thing I remember.
Chat.
RTX 5080.
Guess what
says,
floor?
Okay, buddy.
Guess what floor it was on?
Eulacious 2 says, Gal, don't. It's just trolls.
It was on the 4th floor. And I had to go, I went up the stairs. The elevator was too damn slow.
Redeek says, never heard Swifty drama about some random girl streamer accused him publicly. Are you born yesterday?
Holy moly. Woo. Oh, $8 for 8 miles. Do we want to go? Where is it taking us? Hold on. Castleberry? Wait, Winter. Yes. Yes. It's taking us almost back home. All right, so this is Uber, right? I think we got one more after this, and I think one more after this, and we complete the quest.
Head to your pickup at Grain and Berry.
Let's go. Oh, another one.
Continue straight
Match trip.
onto Garden Edge Point.
It matches the trip. So I think this might be it. This might be the last 5, 6. Whoops. Oh no. Guys, we're at 99. I don't know. We might be at 100. I don't know. I don't know if I accidentally pressed the right button or wrong button. We'll see. Dude, we did 99, man. It was good. And we're going to get a bonus of 10 after we're done with this order. So it's good. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Turn right on South US Highway 1792.
And this one actually takes us home. So it's a good. That's good. Dude, I can't believe we made 100. I actually can't even believe we made 100 in a day, dude. Wait, how many hours? Wasn't even that many.
Vajk says, is the botting situation really that bad on classic servers? Cost quite a few. Private servers managed to get rid of bots.
Oh, then they need to give Blizzard advice.
$100.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is,
Action RPG says, congrats on the 100. COD later tonight?
Yeah, I think we're gonna play COD tonight. The look. Let me see if I can explain it. The reason I don't want to play TBC Classic Anniversary is because the bots inflated the prices of everything on the server. So let's say you want a giant strength potion. What do you think it's going to cost? 10 times what it costs on other servers. Like, it's going to be, go to Classic, and whatever it costs, what, 50 silver? How much does it cost on TBC Anniversary? 10 gold. You know, something outrageous, something really stupid, like stupid prices. Like, who's going to pay 10 gold for a strength bot? That's what they cost. And that, I mean, I'm exaggerating, right? Ridiculous prices on everything. So let's say you want to get an enchant. Let's say you want the full, you want to gear out your full character, get all the enchants. You can't afford it. So you have to spend all your time farming or buy gold from the gold farmers. But there's a chance that you can get banned from Blizzard, because if they catch you buying gold, you can get banned, right? There's no other way to get the gold because it's so expensive that you have to buy gold in order to play. If not, you're going to, I mean, try to show up for raid without any pots and enchants. They're just going to kick you. So yeah. Or you have to spend all your time farming. So that's why I don't play TBC Anniversary, because it's, the prices are artificially inflated.
Hola, mi amigo.
Hola! ¿Cómo estamos? I don't want to pay 10 gold for a strength potion. I would rather pay what it's worth, 50 silver.
Moldy Cricket says, funny that they will ban you for buying gold, but not the bots. It's all about the money.
Yeah? So
Action
yeah.
RPG says, so true. Saw it firsthand during 2019 Classic.
Yeah. So another thing that's happening too, let's say you want to farm. Let's say you want to farm gold. 28 miles? No. 20 No, what the hell? 28 miles? Are you nuts? All right, let me turn this off. Okay. Let's say what was I going to say? um I forgot. I lost my train of thought. We're going to go to Grain and Berry to pick this up.
Adoptheto
Maitland.
says, Blizzard gets a cut from the bot market and subs from them. So why ban them? Mulacious2 says, totally get that. I played Mage when the classic servers first came out. Clanless on the server you played on but Horde. Mostly PvP. It was hard living LOL.
It was hard leveling, yeah. Because how much were the boost prices? A little overpriced, don't you think? They were really expensive to boost. So, for example, let's say you're a low level character, or let's say you're level 50. It was like something crazy, like 100 gold for 5 runs. It's like, what? Like, a level 50 shouldn't have 100 gold. There's no way you can farm 100 gold at level 50. Or maybe you can, right? But that's all your gold, and that's all from all the quests from leveling up. So you're going from level 50 to 60, and it's 100 gold per 5 runs. How can you afford that? The only way to afford that is to buy gold.
SH00 says, I really hope we get no WoW token in Wrath of the Lich King like they did with previously.
No, I think it's a good idea that they put a token.
Mulacious2 says,
I think it's a good
it was
idea.
way overpriced. Then halfway through, it went to pay to raid unless you had a real clan.
I think it's better if they. Oh my God, is this a building? I think it's better if they WoW a token.
SH00 says, WoW token is just to farm the bots.
A WoW token would cancel out the bots.
Orikua SJ says, $99 really $1 más.
$1 más. We got one more dollar. We might get a tip. You never know. All right, we got Grains and Berry. I'll take you guys inside. Grains and Berry. Golf Tech. Five-minute parking.
Galdrina says, face with wide open eyes and flushed cheeks. Galdrina says, IRL trolls. Gotta love them. Not LOL. CRIIXC says, easy man, me and my girlfriend was fishing deviate fish and doing the savory deviate delight, then we was selling 1 for 1 gram. We will start now again in 15 days and find a way to earn gold. This is classic, no insta bullshit like retail. Mikup 956 says, lovely knockers. Squabble says, Billy Badass has entered the chat. Bargorf 87 says, that's a lot of bananas. Galdrina says, be respectful. Mikup 956 says, I was. Frost Zealot says, that dude wondering what the hell Swifty is doing lol. (16:748) says, oh. XPR0R41D3N says, mods are on duty. Galdrina says, whoa. Action RPG says, that looks good. Galdrina says, someone is treating themselves lol. Ordosh says, tripod? Imoxir6 says, that's look super good.
Hey, do you guys like how I'm taking you guys in with me now? I'm giving you the full experience.
Pantronxo says, dang, he got the body cam.
I'm giving you guys the full experience.
Action RPG says, yeah, we missed that. CRIIXC says, yeah, really sick dude. Skillstromer says, SOCS incredible.
Eso sí, es
87 says,
increíble.
yes, it's much better than waiting in the car lol. Mikup 956 says, fire. Tasmic Games says, do you have to ask permission before you turn on the inside cam?
No, they don't care.
Skillstromer says, the full Lindsay. Billibaroo1 says, could we stop at Golf Tech?
I can't stop at Golf Tech right now, man.
Switching, I wonder how it works. Zitera says,
I have two
don't
SRT
you have
servers.
number plates in the front?
I have
Ordosh
two
says,
SRT servers.
Swift, what king of truck do you have?
It's Chevy Silverado.
Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
Chevy Silverado.
Skillstromer says, the full triple Lindsay that is lol.
Can we make it? Oh, he flew through and I stopped. I am
Ordosh says,
safe driver.
Let's go off-roading sometime, Swifty. CRIIXC says, okay, cool.
Oh, look at that truck next to me. It's a monster. It's bigger.
Galdrina says, ah.
It's a monster. I might have to go after this order because I got to go pick up
Imoxir6 says, that's Ironhide from Transformers.
Yeah. Oh.
Skillstromer says, that's a massive F-150 Super Mythic Edition with extended crew cab supercharger.
Oh gosh, really? Supra, huh? Maitland?
Imoxir6 says, Mythic Forged Supercharger.
Mythic
General
Forged
XTC
Supercharger, huh?
says, genuine question from a non-Murican. How often do you guys wash your cars? Every car I see from the States is always so clean.
Yeah, there's car washes that are decently priced where you can go wash your car and vacuum clean it. So I got to go take it vacuum clean. I can't go through a car wash on the outside. I have to clean it manually because those ladder racks that I have won't let me take it in a car wash. It'll break the machine. Or it'll break my truck, or at least the ladder rack. Oh, I know where we are. We're heading home. Oh, this is great. This is on the way home. Haha. Freaking love it. This is, yeah. I remember when I took this order,
General
I was like, it's gonna take me close to my
XTC
house.
says, how often do people do that? Has to be at least once a week or something.
Well, yeah, they have deals where you can get unlimited cleanings per month. So a lot of people go all the time.
Says, the car washes are run from the bots in WoW.
Yeah.
Galdrina says, is there another mod here?
Mod? What?
General XTC says, thanks. XPR0R41D3N says, sub goal for Swifty washing the car on a bikini.
Gosh.
Taz Paranormal says, yes, but him at my daughter eye appointment. Snowy Pancake says, ill sub on 300 accounts for that LOL.
No, stop. Dude, I can't believe it didn't rain. That's awesome. Hizo el what's the word I'm looking for in Spanish?
Tasmic Game says, so like is there an etiquette to how often people wash their cars? Like if I leave it for a month, would it be frowned upon?
No.
Dennis808 says,
That people don't care.
Is this GTA 6?
GTA 6 with the
Galdrina
updated
says,
graphics.
yes, I need to go wait for my son and I don't think I'll be back in time to raid someone for you, Swifty.
Oh, okay, don't worry. I'll try to find someone and I'll see if I can find someone. I'll pull over. We'll stream a little bit more.
Taz
I have a little bit more time.
says, just hot do you're busy. Go.
Go, 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 go. This is, remember I told you guys about my...
Just go do your business.
My playground. This is where I normally do really good deliveries. This is the area, Longwood. But...
Prism Supply
no,
says,
it's not Longwood. Longwood's further
Swifty.
up.
How is life?
Longwood's further up. We're going to come to it. But for some reason today it was kind of slow. But the good thing is we ended up somewhere else. We ended up taking trips all over the place.
XPR0R41D3
and
says,
we still made 100.
Yeah, let's get wild. There's no more mods, JK.
We still did okay.
Dennis808 says, why does the main character of GTA look like Swifty?
Dude, I want to play
Frost
GTA.
Salad
No,
says,
not GTA.
How many more
I want
trips
to play.
until you finish
I want to
the
play
daily
Call of
quest?
Duty tonight. I want to play Call of Duty. I miss playing it. Can we level up the guns? Do they have limited guns? Don't tell me they got limited everything. Hopefully they don't have like 3 guns to choose
Taz
from.
Paranormal says, you think there are no more mods? Skillstromer says, Call of Duty LOL.
No, it's Call of Duty. It's the bot simulator. It gets full of bots and people with aim hacks and all that stuff. But at least, perhaps, maybe in the beta there'll be no cheaters. So that's why I want to play it, because it's a beta, right? How fast can they make those cheat programs to have aimbot?
I am not American,
right?
But interested. Is DoorDash delivery really make you a good money? Like how
So
much it for a month?
it'll be a good experience to not have to deal with cheaters. You know, if I play today. Decent. It's all right. It's better if you have an economical car. Like if you have an electric vehicle or a hybrid. I think hybrid's better.
Guru Muck says, your camera is looking like a low-res pixel game.
Uh-oh.
Kurt Van Dam says, do you still play WoW?
You know what? It's because it's 99
Action
degrees.
RPG says, this first beta gives access to 14 weapons. Next beta adds more weapons.
Guys.
XPR0R41D3N says, Call of Duty.
It's 99 degrees. The camera's finally overheated. So now I know the camera's overheated at 99. Yeah, the camera's overheated at 99 degrees. No way.
Moldy Cricket says, the camera looks pretty sick actually.
Yeah, because you could lower the graphics
General
in GTA.
XTC says, oh, it now looks like a 16-bit game. Redeek says, camera is cooking like for real XD.
Yeah, dude.
Tasmic Game
it's
says,
99.
it actually looks really cool. Frost Zealot says, Went to Game Boy Color graphics LOL.
Sheesh. That camera must be hot.
RTX 5080 Timf says, Vice City. At Eric Dude 92 says, bro turned off DLSS.
All right, looks crisper in here. It's not so hot in here. Wow. Yeah, that usually happens if it overheats. The back camera is not overheating, is it?
Redeek says, DLSS performance on stream.
Is the back camera overheating?
Game says, I wonder why it could pick out the green from the grass but not from the trees.
Is the back overheating too? I can't tell.
Redeek says, back is okay.
Oh, back is okay.
Bargorf87 says, Swifty has always been the king of cameras. Tasmic Game says, back is fine.
Dude, look at that. It's pixelated.
Says, nice car behind. Kurt Van Dan says, do you like the current expansion of WoW or do you prefer Classic?
I like Classic, but without bots. But right now, Classic is just flooded with bots
Action
for some
RPG
reason.
says, the camera does that to lower temperature and prevent overheating.
Oh.
So just need to let it cool off for a bit after.
All right. You know why there's a... Listen, you know why there's not a bot problem, or at least it's not as bad on retail? Because they have the wild token. That's the solution to the problem, to be honest.
DoorDash Rick setup. General XTC says, this looks like the Need for Speed from 1994. Imoxir6 says, I used to play Turtle WoW before it shut down.
Oh, really?
Moldy Cricket says, I wonder if a simple hood over the camera would prevent this, just to get it out of the sun. At MX953 says, life is like an endless birthday party for somebody else. At Johannes Wa says, the whole game feels like bots.
Yeah.
Taz Paranormal says, I have someone in mind when you're ready.
Okay. Let me do this delivery and let's see how far away we are from home. Yeah, just in time too. Damn, it's literally 99 degrees. I think the camera has to shut off. Fix the mic. All right. Yeah, for some reason the mic keeps getting disconnected. I ordered a part. I actually should have it in the mail today.
16748 says, looks cool.
Oh, we lost one of the cameras too. The other camera is overheating too. What the hell, man? All right. We've got heat. I guess of just getting baked in the sun. I thought it was 100% like heat resistant, but the temperature went up today to 99. It's down to 97 right now, but it was still a hot day. It was a hot day.
No rain today to cool things off.
It was a hot day today, man. Holy moly. But it did, we did last a long time. Like it overheated at 4 in the afternoon. So it did have some kind of resistance. I think like it's true what you said, maybe like some kind of a hoodie might help out a little bit. It's super covered, you know, the sun is almost completely blocked out from the camera with the casing and everything.
XPR01D3N says, hi Swifty, nice filter on your camera. What kind of filter is it? LOL. Far Harbor says, That camera will get some little hat.
No, that camera's.
Taz Paranormal says it's starting to look like an old-fashioned game now.
Yep. It's degrading even more. I might have to turn it. I might have to turn it off so it stops. It might damage it if I don't. Ooh.
At Upper Whopper says, man, Central Florida don't miss that heat. Frost Zealot says, looks like Robocops. POV.
All right. Oh, I heard the thunder. All right, so it is finally raining. I hear the thunder. Ugh. Thunder ahead. All right. All right, Tazar, you can go ahead and raid. Let me while I drop this off. I'll be right back. Oh, it says that I need 2 more trips to complete my quest. What the hell?
Taz Paranormal says, it's going through.
Okay.
Action
It doesn't
RPG
look.
says, Swifty, could look into a small sun shield for your cameras. Amazon has ones that clamp on.
I'll look for it. I'll look for it.
5080 Timph says, lol.
I gotta do 2 more trips, man. I can't do it now, but we'll finish it tomorrow. Wow. All right, cool. All right, now I can at least I can see the progress. Okay, so it doesn't count the double trips. It only counts the first one. Okay, now I know. Now I know. All right, end dash. All right. Thank you guys for the love and support. We'll see you guys maybe tonight. I might be playing World of Warcraft tonight. It depends. We don't know. I don't know what to do. We'll find out. Or Call of Duty. We'll do something tonight.
It went through.
Thank you guys. Nos veremos. Remote. Nos veremos.